क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार। पोहा? चॉकलेट पैनकेक्स का है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे। You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है। तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है। हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा। Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
Shauna, wait, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार?
अच्छा, मेरे लिए।
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember?
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Back to the famous 8th green that has given us many putts, no misses.
Yeah, but probably the best angle to be putting from for this flag, left to right, uphill. You can't ask for a better putt. Yeah, I mean, just left it short. That is Ganesh Baswaraj, if I'm not wrong. Very good putt, very good stroke, but left it short. I love the animated response. Him and Pawan Sumant have partnered up for round 2. Both great golfers, super fun guys to play with. I'm going to go ahead and say Pawan's definitely going to at least threaten the hole.
This has been definitely the toughest green that we are covering today, the 8th. You've got some scores that have come up. Has Pawan made it? Oh, another miss.
I'm pretty sure that was their birdie attempt. So 3 on this hole is definitely picking up a shot on the field. You can't really expect 2s on this flag position, even though it's a wedge 9-iron for some people. You cannot expect 2s. You see someone's hit it 5 feet over the hole and they still have a chance of hitting it down. So such a tough flag, Nikki. Probably the toughest flag on this green. We see team Basant. The score's a little wonky. We're waiting for our app partners to rectify that. It's a little downhill, very quick, very slick. Just got to respect this putt. Well done. Always a good sign picking up your partner's marker.
Better of some of the previous action that we've seen today on this hole.
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार. पोहा? Chocolate pancakes का है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे wait. You know Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है. तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है. हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा. Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
Shauna, wait, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार.
अच्छा, मेरे लिए.
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember.
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
We're back to the first green. This is the group with Meena Prakash. We saw them just make a fantastic putt on the 18th. He's staring it down. Unfortunately, can't see where the ball is. While we get the signal back on the first, going back to the 9th, beautiful putt. That's one of the preferred angles, approaches to this particular hole location. Nicely done. Rajiv Sarda and Mr. Reddy turning out to be a good duo on the putting greens for sure. Mr. Balakrishna. We've seen him make some good putts. Let's see if he can back this one up. There's a very deliberate follow through, intending the shoulders to move by that action. Come on, turn, make it. Oh, that was a good putt, just missed. It's definitely got a good read. Amitabh Suri. We've definitely got a good read from this angle of the camera. But let's see if Amitabh has captured what he needs to. Amitabh Suri and Mr. Balakrishna Mankani both playing to an 18 handicap for Birdie Mafia. Little tentative stroke there. That's gone way too off. You don't want to make errors after seeing your playing partner make the stroke. Mr. Mankani cleaning up for a putt that he had made some time back, and it was a pretty good putt. We've seen some good putting all day today by him. Every time he's come on our screens. Nicely done. Well-deserved fist pump there. Back to our action on the first. Veer Puri and Mr. Jairam. A little tidying up to do. Missed a little action here because of a signal problem that we had. Nicely done. That's a good one. Mr. Jairam for Promac. Pin high. Pretty sturdy hands. Good putter around these greens. Back to 18th. You can see the umbrellas are coming on. There's definitely the heat that's slowly picking up. It's that time of the day, especially for green speed, to have some changes. 10:30 is, almost 5-6 hours since the grass has been cut. Every little assistance or information rather, is important. Especially where putting is everything. We've seen this putt quite a few times. It's a downhiller. We've got to get the right speed. So left to right. Literally need to tap it. I don't want to be disturbed on a downhill putt for sure. Quite a few claw grips we've seen today. No, sir. Speed is just so important. You feel like you've just touched the ball, and this is the time you'd start picking up speed on these greens. Playing to a 10.6, but definitely faster. Coming close to midday. Commit to that stroke. Keep your eye over the ball. Should be good. He's got the right of the hole there. This is a group of ASM aces. Roshan Mandana, Mr. Subbaya, Ajay Kanwal, and Brigadier Clement Samuel. Last week we saw quite a few good putts by Roshan. Let's see if he can emulate the same. Playing to a handicap of 12 for ASM aces. This is the 14th green. Well done. Saw Roshan give that a good look. Nicely done. The Cordova boys. Mr. Ajay Kanwal for green riders. Nicely done. Some more around the green action from the first. Let's track this ball. Oh, beautifully done. Nicely done. Karan Malik, good job, buddy. Nicely done. There's Raj on your screens for Entrust Family Office. Raj Mohan Krishnan. Ah, beautiful. Excellent. Look at that. First tee action from Ayappa. Nice finish action there. He's gone less than a driver for good placement. As mentioned before, strategy is key in KGA. Nakul, 6th. Almost a finish like his brother. I think he's placed that well. Also less than a driver on this hole number 1. I think stroke index 17, if I'm not wrong. Not very happy with his shot. Green Riders on the tee. The duo of Muttu Raju and Colonel Mohan. Is definitely his setup of his feet is for a draw. Let's see what he does. Oh, he's gotten a little flat-footed on that one. I should have placed it appropriately. Beautiful view of the first tee shot as well as the green. That's a little bit of a splash of the sand. Back to the other green that's causing lots of jitters, the 18th. It's a long putt coming up. This is the duo for the Golden Eagles. They've really paced this putt out. It's like a mini board meeting happening. A lot of discussion. Caddy, player. That extra pressure of the gallery. A little bit of beach party happening. We've missed the first one. Let's see how the second shot goes. Oh, that's going to be off. Certainly a lot more give in this putt for the distance, but that's not a good putt. You need to cover the distance. Give yourself a good 2-putt, not a tough one. For putting as well, it's always good to plan for these long lag putts where you want to finish your first putt for sure. You will definitely see some of these caddies later as well. Some of them taking on 2 bags, morning and afternoon. Whoa, that putt looked like a little chip. You saw the ball bounce there. That's something you don't want in a putting stroke. Let's just slow down. Not bad at all. Beautiful putt. It's not the easiest second putt, but nevertheless, you don't want to come across the hole on this one. You want to leave this putt short. Give yourself a better opportunity to make your second one. Look at how little he has touched that ball. That's a fantastic putt. Well done. Good job. By the swingers. Back to the 9th. The 3 below golfing shirts on display. Casu Marble Italia. Definitely a good thing to watch the line of your putt as low as possible. Closing it down. Oh. Took too less line there. I think that is Mr. Patil. Feels like there are too many eyes looking at this putt. Oh, guessing the hole there. Good to see the flag stick taken off. I somehow prefer that. Beautiful stroke. Not good enough. Back to the famous eighth for today. The star of the show. The eighth green. You can see the undulations of this green. One of the toughest pin positions of the six. You will see a lot of players being tentative here. I think that is Mr. Bagla. This beautiful visual of the eighth green. Has to be a gentle touch, not giving it too much. Beautifully done. What a putt, what a putt. Fantastic putt there. Look at that. Very happy men. Giving us a highlight. I think that's Prithvi. Yeah, I think that's Prithvi on our screens who made that putt. And that was Mr. Mahesh Rao. If I can rely on my 2020 vision. Yeah, that is definitely Namit. For some aces. Another fist pump there. Well done. Beautiful putt. Good to see this eighth green being semi-conquered.
Good afternoon to all our viewers. We are coming down to the last, probably hour of the morning session. Thank you to everyone who's stayed patient with us, stayed with us through the day. It's been really exciting, very cool. Do stay tuned. We do have a quiz question which will come up in about 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, I will be posting our quiz question. That's not reaching the bunker, so I think he's in A position. Job done. Best ball. That's all your partner needs. So do stay tuned. In about 10 minutes, we are posting our quiz question. Back to Mr. Sanjay Matthias on the 6th tee. Fantastic turn through the ball. Yeah. Looking a little left. I mean, that is the most popular bailout. As you can see, there is water all on the right from tee to green. So take your medicine, go left. If the ball comes back, it comes back.
I really like to watch Sanjay's finish. He truly has a full turn. Playing alongside Rohit and Mr. Ramesh Gowda from the Swingers. Another very, very well guarded hole this is, with I think half a dozen bunkers and that water body. The 6th tee. Not so happy with his tee shot there. Let's see if his playing partner can do better. Peering into the left. There's KP. Holding off his finish. Beautifully placed for the spin location. Well done, KP. Since his jacket is off, he very well looks like the teammate for Basant Petens. Playing with Promac Pinhais, AVM Maheshwaran and Dayanidhi. A lot of defense personnel taking to the game of golf. It's almost part of their job profile. You certainly get to know a lot about a person on course. One of the many reasons why a lot of defense personnel and now corporates choose the sport. Golf, of course, has been a part of the defense forces of this country. As far as I'm concerned, they're only pros of this game. The wind and speed is going to start becoming a factor to consider. Beautiful putt there by the Pro-Mac pin high duo. We have seen a couple of decent putts with this group. Has he done enough for this putt? Oh my gosh, look at that. That was a beautifully struck putt. Unfortunate.
KP, the yes? Absolutely. I feel this putt is probably one of the easier ones you could get. Left edge, outside edge, maybe a ball. Just got to put a good stroke on it, KP. You left it short. You left it short, bud. I mean, we've seen a lot of people leave that putt short. That was a good stroke. Bang on line, mark it. Give Aditya Raju a chance. Oh, good putt. Oh my, he caught the left lip, hit a good putt, missed it on the higher side. What more can a person do? I mean, I give that putt full marks.
Absolutely, so think this is very little to tidy up. Good long range putt there. Beautifully done. Good job. We've got our first quiz question for the day. Which city did the first professional night golf event take place in? Fastest fingers first. The quiz question has been posted. For those who are looking for the answer or know the answer, type it quickly.
I repeat, quiz question. Which city did the first professional night golf event happen in? I wrote first professional golf event. It is night golf event. Sorry, Dubai, Delhi, both are wrong. Guys, it happened last week. It was a super cool event, so unusual to watch. Which city did the first professional night golf event happen? It was hosted by Live Golf. That's a clue. Dubai is wrong, Kevin. It happened last week. You are close by, but not Dubai. I've posted the question, which city did the first professional night golf event happen in? You have a well done, Kevin. Not bad. Riyadh. John, you just missed out. Well done, Kevin. Looks like Google helped you out. Yeah, Riyadh is right. It was so cool to watch. Those of you all who missed it, go watch the the Live Golf event that happened in Riyadh, Saudi. It was so cool. You see people hitting into pitch dark because they're cutting corners and balls landing from God knows where. It was really cool. So hopefully we see a lot of them in the future. Well done, Kevin. Please do go collect your goodie after the event from the Performance Center. Kiran, Sandeep, Puneet, one of them will hand it over.
There's a lot of buzz around KGA about floodlit golf. It'll definitely ease up the crowd that we have. Back to the 6th tee box. It's Tarun Singh on the green, on the tee, sorry.
Another duo of brothers. We've got Tarun and his brother Tanveer both playing, looking anxious. I think he's trying to cut it off that bunker, and he caught the bunker. Body language, club bang. The 14th hole. Quite a tricky shot, good angle. Guys actually can't see how much break he's got. He's got a good 7 feet, 8 feet of break, and he's coming out of the second cut. So this is going to be really tricky. Getting it within 3 to 4 feet is a job very well done from here. I would have even chosen to try and chip. Takes the element of speed out of play, but I think they're just in defensive mode. They don't mind taking a 3 from here. I'm sure all these are stroke holes. You just want to get your points in. Oh, that looks like he's played that beautifully. Well done. Does move a lot, like I said. Got 7 feet up the hill. The first look at Dhanalakshmi Rice.
That is Champa. Dana is yet to come up. So there's Abhishek Thomas playing to 8. Pretty good posture there. Good looking stroke.
Fantastic camera angle, actually gives you a good idea of how slick and how much that turns. That turned a good 4 feet in the end. Nikki fell off this slope, which we can see right in front of us. Not the easiest putt to have, but not the hardest to this flag. See him aligned quite a bit right. That's going to miss on the left. Great speed, super putt, but does not get the desired. So Mahesh Rao for the Green Riders on 9. You can see it's getting gusty, windy. I can see all the trees fluttering from up here. So KGA is going to get tricky through the day. A good score posted in the morning could be really good for your team.
Mahesh Rao in trouble. We're back to Champa. 18th green. Nicely done. Champa is pretty good with these, giving us a nice highlight there.
To Namit Gambhir and his partner Rajat Goenka of the ASM Aces playing alongside Mahesh Rao and Prithvi Rajas of the Green Riders. Coming from under the hole is always a big win. Lets you at least get a little aggressive with putts. Otherwise, whenever you're coming downhill, it's always playing defense. It's not the easiest. Oh, that's hit with some authority, but good looking. Do it. That was the flag. That ricocheted out of the flag, out of the hole because of the flag. That's exactly my point. That was the flag.
We saw Prithvi make a fantastic putt even at the 8th. He's clearly got the feel of the green. Beautiful putt here again. Mr. Mahesh Rao. Better than that will definitely be putting the ball in the hole. No pressure at all.
I mean, best feeling when your partners hit it dead and you don't have to really hold it. No one expects you to from 25 feet. So just never know what happens. Huh? I don't know. Wow, two fabulous putts, I must say, Nikki. Both top quality for speed, top quality for line. Both missing it by a hair. And you can see Namit and his partner have a very short one. I'm hoping is for birdie. Knowing Namit it is. But they've chosen his partner's ball since his partner's putting first. So, I don't know.
We saw Prithvi and Mr. Mahesh Rao have the swag walk, knowing what great putts they've hit. Let's see what this duo of ASM aces comes up with. There's our lefty, Rajat. Beautiful stroke for the practice. Nicely done. Check these guys out.
Nice. Well done. Looks like he did it all on his own. They chose his ball. Well done, Mr. Goenka. Gave us some highlights. To Mr. Kanwaljit Singh on hole number 6. Someone who misses it right would hate this hole. He's aligned already right, and oof, that is definitely right. That looks dicey. Mr. Karan Tandon on hole number 6. Oh, that looked like a good hit. He's looking straight down. Well done. That's all you can do on hole. Like I said, hole number 5, 6, 7, 8 can be really detrimental to one's round. Just manage to get out there with a couple of drop shots and you can have a good day.
Fuzzle for Entrust Family Office. Setting up to get that left side of the fairway. Seems okay.
Definitely the Team Basant t-shirts, Nikki. Super bright. I love the orange and blue.
The unmissable Basant Beatons.
to the 8th hole. Wow, good putt. Nice. Now we're seeing some good putts from down there. Rakesh Mehra. Can recognize him from any part of the golf course. Let me tell you, it's super difficult. 25, 30 feet up that steep bank. Very, very tough pin position. First leg, Nikki, this is the one which is going to break drastically left to right, and it is a speed putt, all based on your speed. Yeah, that's going to dive right. Wow, good try. Very nice. Some good putts hit on this group.
I think the 8th is slowly becoming less challenging. I think people have sort of gotten their yardages correct, staying on the good side of the landing area. You want to be on the top left. There's a lot of discussion on this putt.
Down to the last probably 3 holes to play of the morning session. There is an entire afternoon session which starts at 12:30, so do stay tuned. There are more goodies to be won. Well done, Kevin. Go get your goodie from Callaway. We do have a lot of exciting golf. The leaderboard's changing probably every 20 minutes, so please download the KPL 2025 app. It's updated live based on when the players updated on the course. There is a dream team facility on the app. I'm also taking a minute to thank our sponsors: Century, Manipal, Britannia, Alpha PEB, Callaway, Johnny Walker, VST, Maserati. Ooh, good looking putt, left it short. 361, IPI Toro, Ferns, Estates and Developers, Leela Palace, Ace Blend, Cold Clean, United Breweries, Indigo Music and Next Level Experiences. Big thank you and a shout out to this entire team of sponsors. From what I've heard, they've made this year very easy to host. Very generous sponsors, and hopefully this relationship continues on years to come.
Events of this magnitude are it's always good to have sponsors on board, and we've got some really good ones this year, so it's quite encouraging. We've got a split screen view of the 18th. Looks like a pretty straightforward putt, but we know the speed of these greens. Just leaving that shot. Good stroke there.
Game can really be heartless, Nikki. Difference between in and out is a blade of grass at times. So good 2-putt by Rakesh on the right. Probably one of the harder putts you can have on 8. But I think to that flag, every putt is hard. On our left is hole 18. Pretty straightforward putt for them, but what is straightforward in golf anymore?
Definitely not on these greens, the speed it's playing. Approaching midday. Beautiful putter. Good speed, but just missing it by literally half a dimple.
Back to 14. This left-righter we've seen so much all day. So easy to miss that right, and that was right straight out of the putter face. Let's hope Ashray can make a good stroke. Ashray is always really solid with his putter. Another fantastic junior golfer, grew up in playing in KGA, learned most of his golf in KGA if I'm not wrong. And really loving the Mavericks attire, Nikki. White and green. Very nice, very apt for the weather.
Yeah, I think even last week they came up with this all black situation as well. So full marks on their apparel. Fantastic putt there. Holding his reputation pretty well.
Well done, Ash. Proud of that. Ooh, we just missed some action by Basant. We just only caught the high-fi, Nikki. Oh, there's your replay. Oh, they're high-fiving a 2-footer. Well done. Was that replay worthy? I don't know. But nonetheless.
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार. पोहा? Chocolate pancakes कहाँ है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे. You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है. तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है. हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा. Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
Back to the 6th. Gosh, this tee box really demands you to have your placement done correctly. I think he's missing out where the ball is. Might have to be prepared for that ball to be in trouble. There's Sumant for Team Ibex.
The unofficial captain of Team Ibex. Beautiful swing. Sumant, in fact, played most of his golfing in Africa, Nikki. He used to live in, I think, Kenya, if I'm not wrong. Ran a business there. And came back to India, I think, 10, 12, 15 years ago. And loves his golf. His son is Pawan, who's also playing for Ibex. Full-on golfing family.
Bipin Shah. For Kasum Marble Italia.
That was very good.
Vijendra Bhatt. For Team Ibex.
I think we're just having some connectivity issues. We'll go back to the first tee. I think that left bunker is a very popular spot today, Nikki. The number of balls we've seen there in the left bunker.
First tee. Nice and easy. It's going to be a low ball. Staying left in line with the bunker. We can see the ball. Just made it to the left edge of the fairway. Not enough legs on that putt. This is a group of Prabhat and Arhant for Krishvi Spattons, playing along with Birdie Mafia, Vikram and Vinod Chinappa. Have been almost a good putt. Good speed on it. You want to hit a nice positive putt for sure. Vikram ready on your screens.
Nikki, these downhillers super tricky, and you can see how gusty and windy it's getting. It's not even a consistent wind, so keeps the golfers doubting throughout. It's another big challenge. You could have the best putting stroke, but when it gets gusty, everything can just crumble. So very important to stay in the present. Keep telling yourself everyone has the same challenges. Beautiful looking stroke. just babied it. Vikram, very uncharacteristic of him. He's got a very, very strong putter. Hopefully Vinod can do some damage control. Find the bottom of the hole.
Vinod Chinnappa. Didn't stick with that stroke a little longer. Would have probably given him a better result.
Criminal in this format to actually miss 3-footer, 2-footer types. I know it's downhill, I know it's windy, but it kind of hurts your scoreboard knowing that you are missing these short ones which won't even matter on a normal fun round with your boys. Let's see if Arant can clean up. Prabhat's hoping he doesn't have to go and putt. I'm hoping this is for par. Krishvi needs to make some points, gain some ground. They didn't have the best showing in round one. No, not what we want to watch. Really. I think we let Prabhat clean up. Let's go to 18. The Green Riders, give us some highlights. Good looking putt. Oof, that was a beautiful roll. Full marks, I think, for that putt. Hit with some authority, but didn't leave himself work. So, well done.
Mr. Subaya. It's not very easy. Nicely done. Back to the first, and we've seen this chip number of times today. Let's hope the player definitely uses more of the green. We've got some scores coming up. These are the updated scores by players. Whoa, there we see some numbers. Now we're talking.
Nikki, I'm expecting 52, 50, 54 also. There are going to be those dudes who come out. We are going to see nothing less than 40, according to me, for sure. But I definitely see some hot rounds happening. See Jose Matthias 41 after 14 also, a good finish. Can really get them close to that 50 mark. A lot of good rounds. Just 13 holes done. They're not updated their scores. Rajgopal Kaushik and Nakul Ponnappa. So they definitely have a potential good round as well. It's all based on that 3-4 holes where you finish. Difference between an average round, a good round to a great round. Some live action on hole 9. I don't know, Mr. Reddy still has his jacket on, Nikki. Still 15 degrees, 15 handicap. Wow, beautiful roll. There's nothing more you can do from that position. It's super slick. Fantastic roll. Appreciated by his partner.
Yeah, once you're comfortable, you don't want to change much. So let's just leave the temperature control on.
Keeping his round hot. Keeping his body warmer. That's Rakesh Mehra. We saw a fantastic 2-putt from him on 8. Let's see if he can keep that feel going. Hole a putt on 9. Left to right. Not the hardest putt to have on this green. Quite holeable. But very easy to get tentative on these putts.
Not as good as his 8th hole. Let's see if Peter can do better.
I mean, he didn't really make a mess of it, but got a little tentative. He did also get a gust of wind. That does affect good 3-4 inches. So, Peter gave us a good highlight on hole 1. The man who plays right-handed, putts left-handed. I promised him I won't crack the joke about him swinging both ways, so... yeah. Ah, well done, Peter. That is unlucky. Beautiful roll. Beautiful. Super. To hole number 6, we've got the Green Riders. Very daunting couple of holes. Can make or break your round. I love the enthusiasm in his pre-shot routine itself, Nikki. You know his intent.
So all you can do is focus on your process, not worry about what the result is. So whatever that ritual may be, take the attention off from all the trouble. Quite a long pre-shot routine to follow up as well.
I mean, that can go into the bloopers reel, Nikki. Just took me a moment to process what just happened. Happens to everyone. Everyone who's played golf. This is a tough game. It's the toughest game out there. Let's go back to hole 6.
Not sure what the confusion here is.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we are coming to the end of our morning session, I think we've got a hole and a half left. So, thank you for staying tuned. We do have a lot of exciting golf in the afternoon session. A lot of great scores. Please do download the KPL 2025 app. Some fantastic scoring. There's live updates. While Nakul and Asha just finish up for Kasu, we'll be leaving you for the next half an hour. We do have the opening ceremony airing in the break, and the afternoon session restarts again at around 12:30. So do stay tuned. We are right here with you all right up to 6 p.m. So it's going to be fun. There are quiz prizes to be won. Do stay tuned.
कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार। पोहा? चॉकलेट पैनकेक्स का है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे। You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है। तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है। हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा। Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
Ciao, now let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
भाई तुम्हारे लिए यार।
अच्छा, मेरे लिए।
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember?
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Drivers claim they have great performance, but it takes game-changing leaps in innovation to create one that's truly elite. With an advanced new shape, revolutionary thermoforged carbon, and a breakthrough AI 10X face, it delivers incredible distance that's up to 8 yards longer with even more forgiveness. The future of performance is the new elite driver from Callaway.
शादी के 60 साल हंसते झगड़ते और फिर और झगड़ते
और मनाते।
वो तो मेरा क्रेडिट है।
किसने सोचा था ये 9 से 5 की नौकरी करने वाला बैंकर अपनी पोती के शादी की संगीत में आइटम सॉन्ग पे डांस करेगा।
और तुमने सोशल मीडिया पे अपलोड किया।
अच्छा लगा ना? जब हम वॉक पे जाते हैं और मेरे शू लेसेस खुल जाते हैं।
Then I bend and tie it for her.
हाँ, I've done yoga all my life. I can do it myself. मैं खुद से ये कर सकती हूँ.
But girls looking at us find it cute.
I too find it cute.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
Finally, तुम मुझसे फ्लर्ट कर रही हो।
मणिपाल हॉस्पिटल्स, लाइफ्स ऑन।
If I hadn't had 69 wakes up on the wrong side of the bed. Realizes all his hairs on one side of his head takes just under a minute to work out that it's because of the way that he slept he finds the clothes and gets ready. You can help but look in the mirror and be subtly impressed how he looks rough around the edges and yet casually messed. And as he glances out the window, sees the side that he is blessed with 60 across the street. Now 60, earthily beautiful, dressed in something suitable with never before.
So a very warm welcome once again to all of you, to our sponsors, our honorary president, members of the managing committee, the dedicated team behind this event, and of course, all of you, the enthusiastic golfers that have gathered here tonight. It is my pleasure to welcome you to the opening ceremony of the 6th edition of the KGA Premier League. The team introductions will be based on a draw that was conducted earlier this evening by our very own Anish. I'd therefore like to call on stage Dr. Subroto Kariappa, President of the KGA Managing Committee, to come on stage with the entire Managing Committee and KPL Tournament Committee. So please, could we also have on stage Mr. Adit Kumar Bhandari, Captain, KGA Managing Committee, Colonel C.P. Nanjappa, Honorary Secretary, KGA Managing Committee, Mr. Madhur Sood, Honorary Treasurer, KGA Managing Committee, Clubhouse Chairman, Mr. A. Chandrasekhar, Entertainment Chairman, Mr. Jyoti Swaroop, Tournament Chairman, Mr. Devaya Tenyara, Course Chairman, Mr. Nishant Ramesh Gurjar. KPL Tournament Committee Member, Mr. Deepak Krishnankuti. KPL Tournament Committee Member, Mr. Shardu Malpani. KPL Tournament Committee Member, Mr. Anis Ahmed. KPL Tournament Committee Member, Mr. Sukumar T. KPL Tournament Committee Member, Mr. B.P. Ramesh. KGA Tournament Department Manager, Mr. Hanumantha Raju. KGA Tournament Department Assistant Manager, Mr. Anish Thomas. Let's have a big round of applause for all of them. And now over to you, Dr. Kariappa.
Thank you, Ramona. It's always lovely to be introduced by a beautiful lady. So, good evening, everyone. It gives me great pleasure to welcome all of you today for the inauguration of the 6th edition of the KPL. To our esteemed member owners, our members, team captains, players, sponsors, referees, staff and members, we are honored to have you with us as we embark on this exciting journey together. The KPL has firmly established itself as the flagship tournament of the KGA, and I am proud to say that this year it will be grander than ever before. The managing committee and KPL committee worked hard to elevate the experience, and I am confident that this edition will set new standards for excellence and excitement. I would like to extend my heartfelt congratulations to the owners and team captains for your unwavering support and seamless coordination during the auction and draft proceedings. A special mention also goes to the managing committee and the KPL committee who have worked closely with the owners to ensure that this tournament captures the essence of friendship, camaraderie, and the true spirit of golf. The KPL is not just any tournament. One of its core objectives is to give back to the game. We have done this by nurturing and building future golfers and by caring for the golfers of tomorrow. The contribution from the KPL in this regard have been truly significant, and this is something we all should be proud of. On behalf of the Managing Committee and the KPL Committee, we hope the tournament will be filled with competitive spirit, but also with the underlying friendship and love of golf that truly defines KPL. Let the games begin, and may we all have a wonderful time. Thank you.
Surely this moment calls for a grand photograph. Thank you all so much for being the foundation of yet another successful edition of KPL. I would like to take this moment to thank all of our sponsors and partners for the KGA Premier League 2025. We're pleased to have on board our event partner, Next Level Experiences, who've put together this amazing evening. Big round of applause. Come on, guys. They've made all of this possible. Our radio partner, indigomusic.com, our skincare partner, Cold Clean Beauty, our nutrition partner, Ace Blend, our hospitality partner, Leela Palace, Bengaluru, our equipment partner, Callaway Golf, and our pouring partner, Diageo, India. I'd like to thank our Powered by sponsor, Rosetta by Ferns, our associate sponsors, 361 Wealth and IPI Toro Yamaha, our automotive sponsor, VST, Maserati, and our silver sponsor, Alpha PEB Limited. Now introducing one of our gold sponsors, Britannia Industries. May I please request Mr. Vipin Kataria, Chief Commercial Officer, Sales and Replenishment, and Mr. Sunny Dattani, Group Brand Manager, Britannia, to please come up on stage. All right, let's have a big round of applause. Thank you, Mr. Vipin Kataria. Also, may I please request Tournament Chairman, Mr. Devaya, to please, present the bouquet. Thank you. To Mr. Kataria, Mr. Dattani. So another round of applause, please, as a token of our gratitude. Thank you so much. And I would now like to invite Mr. Vipin Kataria to address the gathering.
Thanks, Ramona. Really proud to associate with KPL and KGA. It's been almost 7-8 years that we associate with KGA in different forms. I think the crowd speaks of the excitement, starting tomorrow, and we wish you all the luck. This time we are leading with Pure Magic. Pure Magic brings to you some really exciting offerings. We are leading with Treat Stars, and there is a very unique product that we have launched this time in association with Harry Potter. I'm sure you would witness that in the next 1 week. So please make sure that you experience these Pure Magic products, and we would be more than happy to associate with KPL and KG in the future as well. So best of luck to all the teams. Thank you.
Thank you very much for that. And also a big shout out to Mr. Varun Berry, Executive Vice Chairman and Managing Director, who is around there somewhere. Are you here, Mr. Berry? No? Okay, well, here's your shout out in any case. So, we would now like to introduce our other gold sponsor, Manipal Hospitals. As a pioneer in healthcare, Manipal Hospitals is among the top healthcare providers in India, serving over 6 million patients annually. Its focus is to develop an affordable, high-quality healthcare framework through its multi-specialty and tertiary care delivery spectrum, and further extend it to out-of-hospital care. With the completion of acquisition of Columbia Asia Hospitals Private Limited, Vikram Hospital Bengaluru Private Limited, and AMRI Hospitals Limited, the integrated network today has a pan-India footprint of 33 hospitals across 17 cities with 9,500 plus beds and a talented pool of 5,000 doctors and an employee strength of over 16,000. Manipal hospitals provide comprehensive, curative and preventive care for multiple patients from around the globe. Manipal hospitals are NABH, AAH, RPP accredited, and most of the hospitals in its network are NABL, ER, Blood Bank accredited and recognized for nursing excellence. Manipal Hospitals has also been recognized the most respected and patient-recommended hospital in India through various consumer surveys. They weren't able to join us today, unfortunately, but we are very thankful to have them on board for KPL 6. So now we would like to introduce our title sponsor, Century Real Estate. May I please request Mr. Ravindra Pai, Managing Director, Century Real Estate Holdings Private Limited, Mr. Ashwin Pai, Executive Director, Mr. Mahesh Prabhu, Executive Director and CEO, and Mr. Maninder Chabra, Director, Sales, Marketing and CRM, to come up on stage. Let's have a big round of applause, please. Thank you, and I request Captain Adit Bhandari to present a bouquet to Mr. Pai as a token of our gratitude. So thank you very much, Mr. Ashwin Pai, Mr. Mahesh Prabhu and Mr. Maninder Chabra. I request Mr. Ravindra Pai to please stay back and address the gathering.
Thank you for the introduction. I must say that before I became Managing Director of Century, I was actually a member of the KGA. So in a way, I'm one of you. So good evening to all of you. We're truly proud and honored to be associated with the KGA Premier League. I think it's become a preeminent golf tournament in the city, and it's really an honor for us. I would like to thank my friends Shardu Malpani and Adit Bhandari for pushing us to do this. As a company, we've always supported sport in whatever way possible. We do the St. Joseph's Boys High School Interbatch Football Tournament. We've done the Bangalore Squash Open for many years. So likewise, it's really an honor to do this. Also, I think we're soon going to be neighbors to all of you here. And as a gesture, we want to extend our hand. And that's the reason I thought, it's a good time for us to sponsor this tournament. And just before we got here, my friend Shardu always has my best interest in mind. He was suggesting that we should gift a apartment for whoever gets a hole-in-one in this tournament. Of course, I'm not going to do that. My colleagues are going to kill me. But I think what I can do is maybe the second best thing is that invite all of you as teams to come and come to our experience center. We're happy to host you for drinks, dinner, whatever it takes for your strategy meets. So we'd invite all of you to sort of take that opportunity. So thank you to the management committee for giving us this opportunity. Thank you all.
wasn't that an absolutely spectacular display? Come on, give them a big round of applause. May I call on stage our first team for the evening, the reigning champions, ASM Aces.
Swinging it hard, 'cause I know it'll drop. Going up to par.
We want to again compete hard, and we will go all out this year. So all the best to all of the other teams, and we will be there. Thank you.
Team 2 on stage, the Ascent Tuskers. All right, now after this group picture, let's hear it from the captain.
Happy golfing, happy time. Have a wonderful golfing. Enjoy the spirit of the game. Thank you. All the best to all the teams.
All right, let's have Team Japcon Albatross on stage. And after this picture, let's quickly have the captain say a few words. Mic on, please.
Japcon Albatross, we're entering for the second time. Last year we were number 5 out of 24. So he has motivated us. We have a great team. Wish all the golfers, all the teams the very best. Let the best team win.
Next team, the Swingers. Subarao and Syed. Let's have a happy group picture and a big round of applause.
I'd like to thank the committee. They've done a wonderful job. Good luck to all the teams. And our team is going to make it to the podium this year. That's a promise.
All right, a quick speech.
Hi, good evening. This is the Roach Tigers, a team of firsts, the first-time captain. We were the first team to get a replacement player. We were the first team to not have a video. And hopefully we're the first team this year to win the first time too. Thank you.
Team Kaveri Express.
All the best to all teams. Looking forward to the competition.
The SNC Eagles up on stage.
Let us have a great KPL 6.0. Let everyone enjoy this. We are here to win. SNC Eagles. Thank you.
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार. पोहा? Chocolate pancakes कहाँ है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे wait. You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling.
Welcome back to all our viewers. This is the afternoon session, and we've got Kaveri Express team captain, Mr. Nikhil Puvaya, on the 6th tee. Nikhil and Arjun Lal playing alongside Hemant Malik and Ranati Rao of Sunfeast. Very, very good golfer, fabulous golfer. Nikhil plays off 3. Absolutely makes golf look very easy. Go back to the first. I think the first group has just teed up. We just heard the siren. It is very windy, and actually that wind is very, very welcome by the golfers because it is super hot out there. So that wind actually provides some sort of respite in this heat. While we wait for some action, must say we already saw a couple of post 50 scores, a lot of great golf. We had Ashay Goel and his partner shooting a 51 team from Basant. I think it was Aditya Raju and Krishna Prasad, also 50, which is fabulous in this format. Like I said, this format is very easy to make up some ground. You will see a big change on top of the leaderboard through this entire KPL. Good afternoon to all our viewers. Thank you for staying tuned through this entire live telecast of the morning session. Alongside me is Mr. Ajit Rai. Sir, thank you so much for joining me.
Thank you.
Mr. Ajit Rai is not only one of the stars of round 1, but owner of the Green Riders. Mr. Ajit Rai has also been a team owner from the first edition. So, sir, first give me a brief as to how did it start, you deciding to take a team, and how has it been, the team evolving, the entire event evolving? Just give us a brief as to how it's been.
Good afternoon and good to be here. We were having our team from the very first KPL. This is, if you sort of look back, it is the COVID time, just before the COVID time. I had, after a long break of being away from golf, started playing, I think, again golf fairly seriously in 2017. And I thought one way, or one best way to get more involved in golf and enjoy myself is to participate in KPL when that was announced. So we were one of the original initial owners of KPL. It has been a great experience in KPL. I think it had, of course, its own ups and downs. But what is important is that, when you are playing with a group of friends, you only end up playing with them all the time. The best thing that has happened, according to me and probably most of the players as well as the owners and captains, is that every year we play with a new team. There is another 18 members we get to know every year. In the process of the tournament, we end up playing with other teams. So it has been a great camaraderie development, according to me, and it has developed phenomenal friendships over the years. Because there is a famous saying in our own, we have an alumni Green Rider group where we say, once a Green Rider, you're always a Green Rider. So there is that feeling of, friendship and camaraderie. So we had a great experience. I think particularly this year's KPL, I must say, has been phenomenal. The management of the KPL, the management committee and the owners had a phenomenal rapport, and the way it has evolved, I must say hats off to this year's management committee who has done it very well, and we thoroughly are enjoying this round. Thank you.
So that was, very well put. A lot of questions I wanted to ask already ticked off. Give us one thing. Now, I know every year teams come in with their different strategies. They have team meetings, and our viewers don't get to actually experience what goes on behind the scenes. Can you just tell us, were there a lot of team meetings? Do you all have like a core team that meets, does strategy? Just give our viewers a brief as to how you all change strategy for each format.
Yeah, sure. I think, yes, there is a strategy team. Of course, we were fortunate that, we have a captain who has been with us for some time. So we understand as a captain and owner how the teams have to be formed, what kind of strategies we have to adopt, which has sort of been evolved. We see today, for example, we have statistics of the 6 KPL. So we know what kind of pairing, what kind of, grouping helps in getting the best from the players. So in terms of strategy, there are 3-4 rounds of play. So we would say that every round is different and the pairing is different. So the way it works is that we see who gels well as pairs. It's important to have that, the two pairs to be able to play and understand each other and play together. And I think most important, in KPL and probably in most of the such competitive games is that, it's a question of not only the team spirit, it is a question of match temperament. I think a player can be a single handicapper on a match day. If he freezes, he can't play. So I think that is something that we try to develop with the team. We make them comfortable. Ultimately, it is a game of golf, is having fun. And golf is not a game of perfect. There is a book written by Dr. Bob Rotella, which I would advise all of you to read. It talks about nobody is perfect. All you have to do is to enjoy your golf, go out there, play your game, focus on your game, have the confidence, have the trust in your swing, and you will get the game. So that's what we did, and that's what we tell our players, and that has helped us in a couple of podium finishes in the last few years.
And I'm sure you looks like you're very confident this year, sir. I won't keep you too long. Thank you so much for joining us and giving us a good insight. You guys see there's so much strategy, there's so much heart, so much effort, right from their attire to everything is planned out. And these team owners truly devote a lot of time and energy, and there's a lot of coordination that goes on. So do come by, show your support to this event, sir. Thank you so much. Let's hope your strategy works out. Thank you so much, sir. That was Mr. Ajit Rai, team owner of the Green Riders. Do stay tuned. We're going to get a lot of cool chats like this with some team owners. Thank you so much, sir. That started way left. This is the afternoon sessions. This is the 60, day 1 of round 2 of the KPL 2025. This is edition 6.0, the 6th edition, and I've been part of maybe 4 KPLs, and it's been phenomenal the way people are involved. You heard from team owners. There's so much that goes into it. They have an alumni group as well now, which is just the ex-Green Riders members. It's so passionate. Mr. Ajit Rai, another very successful businessman, runs Suprajit Auto. Very familiar face. Watch him a lot on TV. And he's such a good golfer. I think he was the 3rd best round on the first round of the KPL. So kudos to him. He manages himself well. Looks like a fun dude and an easy team owner to deal with. So stay tuned. A lot of golf. We've got Siddharth Mankani in the green. Not in a very fun spot, and very uncharacteristic of Siddharth to hit that kind of a shot. I definitely expected him to be a little more aggressive with that golf shot. Do stay tuned. Do share this link. We do want to help grow this event, make this event better every year. So do share this link with your friends, family, loved ones. Do follow the KPL Instagram page, Eagle TV. They're the ones responsible for bringing you the live telecast. Santosh Menon and his team. Not very easy to navigate around 135 acres, 140 acres of a golf course, so kudos to them. Oh, good chip, very well played. That is the kind of shot you want to see. Very nice. Took the element of chunking it out of play after watching what your partner did. I think that was a job well done. This is the group of Dilip Kumar and Siddharth Mankani of Kaveri Express playing alongside Surajit Thakur and Siddharth Sharma of Sunfeast. So got 2 Siddharths in this group. Siddharth, also another junior golfer. I remember back in the day, was a fantastic golfer when he was a kid. So you're going to see a lot of high scores in the afternoon as well. We already saw a couple of 50s. Download the app KPL 2025. Very cool app. It's live updates. This is maybe right edge, right in. Depends on the speed. Not much in this putt. Sometimes these straightish putts are the ones which are hardest. We keep trying to overread them. It's very important to keep your hands soft, maintain your posture, commit to it. You can see how gusty it's getting. Well done. Beautiful. Beautiful up and down. Well done. Good start. Kaveri Express, as usual, doing what they do best. Coming out and starting off with points. Let's go back to hole number 9. We've got Mr. Jay Gill. Jay Gill and Santosh of the Roach Tigers playing alongside Japcon Albatrosses, Anand Das Joseph and Satish Chandranayak. No, that is so unlike Jay. Very unlike Jay. Leaving a downhiller shot. Very unexpected, but happens. First hole of the tournament, downhiller. KGA has the reputation of being very penalizing on the green, so can't really blame him. Gill's partner, Santosh of the Roach Tigers. Let's hope he's got some information of his partner's putt. That was a good putt. Just gave it too much respect. Speed was great. Stroke looked good. Got Satish Chandra in the pink. Good looking stroke. Whoa, that's another ricochet. Why would you leave the... I don't understand who people who leave the flags in. That ricocheted out. You can see the flag leaning forward. It's going to affect your ball. I do not understand what's going on. We did have Kevin winning the morning quiz online. Do stay tuned. At around 3 to 4 p.m. we may post the second question. Oh, and both partners catching the lip. That they'll be kicking themselves a very, very makeable possibility. So I don't know why Jay and his partner have chosen this. His partner had an uphill putt, but anyway, too small to care. Back to Surajit Thakur off the first tee. I think he's completely fine. It's headed at the right bunker, but I think he should be able to carry that first bunker. Just about 200, 220 from his white tees. Him and Siddharth Sharma of Sunfeast playing alongside Siddharth Mankani and Dilip Kumar of Kaveri Express. Quick mention to our wonderful team of sponsors: Century, Manipal, Britannia, Alpha, PEB, Callaway, Johnny Walker, VST Maserati, 361, IPI Toro, Ferns Estate and Developers, Leela, Ace Blend, Coal Clean, United Breweries, Indigo Music, Next Level Experiences. Big shout out to them. Let's hope this relationship with KGA and the KPL continues. And he can definitely get to the green. Definitely has the firepower. It's all about making that good swing. Oh, that's looking a little right, a little anxious.
Felt like a little bit of a incomplete sort of swing there, but nevertheless he'll, I'm sure, make good here on. Long range putt coming up for you. That's not a bad attempt at all. Beautifully done.
Vishal Malpani on hole 18. I think he's playing for Rosetta. I think what is Rosetta's strategy? Wearing black in this heat. Try and make the players lose a few pounds before the third round. I'm not understanding why someone would wear black. Kevin, if you're listening, you're an evil sadist.
It is really hot out there. So I was, at the range a little time ago. It is so hot. It's probably the hottest day of the week so far. Didn't give it enough. Make sure you leave it on the higher side. Speed has caught up with all the players this time of the day. Has he done it? Looks good. There we go. Well done. Super putt. Giving us material for our highlight. You want to have that kind of a putt going on to your tee shot. He's going to be faced with the first tee box. That's the putt and celebration. The famous ninth. If these players had seen some of the coverage from before, you would know what you have to deal with on this putting green. That's Ashwin on your screens. Sturdy hands, good putter. He's got to navigate line as well as speed on this one. It's a pretty tough putt coming up for Ashwin. We're back to the 8th green with Cyrus. Cyrus playing with Akshay Gopal from Team Obaku. Also on your screens are Ajay Mehra and Shivadas. Is Ajay. It's a pretty tough putt from where he is. You'll have to take your time, buddy. The 8th pin position today. 30 paces in and 12 from the left. Making it one of the most challenging holes, definitely, that we have coverage for. Giving it its due time. See the way the ball is going to turn, and that's going to be a tough putt coming back. Mr. Shivadas playing to 23 for Bagmene Bisons. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody on the screen, all playing the Valentine colors.
And it had to be from the Bisons itself. I think the naughtiest bunch on the golf course has to be the Bisons, led by Dr. Sanjay Rao. One of the most entertaining characters you'll ever meet. Don't get me wrong, a complete and thorough competitor, but never a dull moment around him. Oh, he's left that short, or has he got the shot? That was a great line, just getting a little tentative. You don't want to start your day by, getting your speed off, so understandably leaving it short.
Yeah, he's seen Ajay's putt take off and might have encouraged his tentativeness on this one. There's Cyrus, one of the sturdy hands for putting.
Kevin, you got to feel hot to look hot. Well done. Well done, Mr. Was that Cyrus Inwala? Well done, as usual, for Obaku. And I'm reading the comments and just cracking up. Kevin says you got to feel hot to look hot.
Don't get us to say things, Kevin.
Yeah, don't instigate me. Get me into trouble. Done. I mean, people looking super comfortable. That was a great par. I mean, super tee shot to start with. To the first hole, Kushal Malpani, another one who likes to set, turn, has not learned how to transition from his drill to golf swing, but very good ball striker. Oh, that's a high draw. I mean, he loves to hit that high draw, so I think he's fine.
Seeking for some information as to where the ball has gone. Scorching heat there. KPL has surely inspired a lot of golfers. Met a bunch of them at the range who are very excited about seeing all kinds of players at the KPL, getting ready for their debut, hopefully. Loving the format, inspiring lots of new and old golfers to give KPL a shot.
I mean, a lot of golfers played for a year and a half, already teeing it up in the KPL. A lot of golfers have played for 30, 40 years teeing it up. So, really cool. And like Mr. Ajit Rai rightly said just now in his interview, every year it's 18 new people becoming a team. So, every year you're getting to know at least 10 to 15 new people. People you would never probably play with. People you see all the time. So, really cool what KPL is doing. The way it's growing the entire fraternity. I can see the way gangs are becoming bigger, groups are joining together. There are a lot of intergroup tournaments happening on weekends. So, sorry, I got a little distracted with his alignment process, but nonetheless, I love his t-shirt, blue.
Almost made a good putt there on the first.
Almost birdie. Painful words in golf, almost. Almost safe, almost in, almost okay, almost played well. We've got Siddharth Mankani. I think we're having some signal issues. We're going to try, wait if it sorts itself out. Otherwise, we're going to do something about this. Getting frustrating to watch for me and you, I'm sure. Come on, Mankani, give us one after bearing through this braking signal. Give us a highlight. Right to lefter, nothing much in this. If there's a makeable putt to this flag, it is this. Just got to get your speed right. We've seen a lot of people hit this through the break. You need something just trickling in to make this putt. KGA, especially in the afternoons. Oh, that's a good looking putt. Well done, Mankani. Oof. That was a good putt. His partner getting quite animated. Kudos to him.
Nicely tidying up a good putt by Siddharth. Eighteenth. Tough putt. Let's see if he is nicely done. Good touch. Asha Prakash going in next, playing alongside Colonel Chengappa. For Ramaya Royals, getting their royal blue out on the course today. Asha Prakash playing to a 21 and Colonel Chengappa to a handicap of 8. Left low grip for Asha. Looking nice, making it lose steam, but good putt. Caddy, of course, wants to direct the ball. There's Kuncheria on your screens. Kuncheria along with Mr. Ravindra for Dakshini Rangers. Oh, I don't think that's... Oh, that's looking good. Beautiful. Well done, Kunchi.
You guys get some sort of an idea as to how steep that slope actually is. It looked like it was literally trickling down the hill. He did what he has to with the first putt, gave his partner a chance to get aggressive. They know 2-putt is pretty much done, so he can get a little more aggressive, but you got to remember, if you need to hold putts in golf, you can't really ram the putt. You got to just respect that speed. Definitely need to pass the hole, because the putt shot has never going to be in, so it's a lot to think about in this format.
Let's see what Mr. Ravindra can do. Playing to 22. Let's see if he has made. Oh no, that's gone.
I mean, when your partner's got his 2-putt done, so I think he had to pass the hole. Anyway, job well done. While they wait to finish. Like we just missed some super highlight.
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार. पोहा? Chocolate pancakes?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे wait. You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है. तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है. हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा. Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
Chao na bhai, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार.
अच्छा, मेरे लिए.
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember.
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
drivers claim they have great performance, but it takes game-changing leaps in innovation to create one that's truly elite. With an advanced new shape, revolutionary thermoforged carbon, and a breakthrough AI 10X face, it delivers incredible distance that's up to 8 yards longer with even more forgiveness. The future of performance is the new elite driver from Callaway.
शादी के 60 साल हंसते झगड़ते और फिर और झगड़ते
और मनाते
वो तो मेरा क्रेडिट है।
किसने सोचा था ये 9 से 5 की नौकरी करने वाला बैंकर अपनी पोती के शादी की संगीत में आइटम सॉन्ग पे डांस करेगा।
और तुमने सोशल मीडिया पे अपलोड किया?
अच्छा लगा ना? जब हम वॉक पे जाते हैं और मेरे शू लेसेस खुल जाते हैं
Then I bend and tie it for her.
हाँ, I've done yoga all my life. I can do it myself. मैं खुद से ये कर सकती हूँ।
But girls looking at us find it cute.
I too find it cute.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
Finally तुम मुझसे फ्लर्ट कर रही हो।
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार। पोहा? चॉकलेट पैनकेक्स का है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे वे। You know Seema, lately I've been feeling
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है। तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है। हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा। Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
चाहो ना भाई, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
भाई तुम्हारे लिए यार।
अच्छा, मेरे लिए।
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember?
Love you,
I love you.
Manipal Hospital.
There's Team Obaku owner Akshay Gopal. Father's at the range hitting balls home.
Father's teeing off. He was warming up. Akshay, well done. I mean, that's all you want to do from that spot. Give your partner a chance. Cyrus, we know, drains everything. So, good job by Obaku. These guys had a good showing in round one. Definitely expect some good scores from them. Back to hole 18, Ashwin Ajila on your screens from Rosetta in the black, sizing up his 18-hole putt. Actually trying to get his marker onto his cap. It's right to left all the way, maybe straight in the last 2 feet, but not the easiest putt to have. Very tricky, speed is very key here. So easy to ram this 5 feet, 6 feet by and put pressure on your partner. Holeable if you're on, for sure, everything is. but definitely something you just want to cozy up to the hole.
Let's call this one in. If the caddies can move. Not a bad putt at all. Pretty nicely done. Oh, he's got it in. Jesus. I'm scoring very high scores today, Som.
Ashwin has given us highlights every round on this 18th green. What a putt to hole, sir. Okay, kudos. The dude clearly is very effective with his putter. His partner Sanjay just had nothing but to smile, nothing else to say. We've got, is that Ashok Gowda? I think he's team captain of the Tuskers. If I'm not wrong, I could be wrong, sorry. Yeah, he is the team captain of the Tuskers, new team. And I think he's got a good read of speed and line. Ashwin hit a beautiful putt, trickled it in. Darshan, I'm sorry there are way too many ads, but buddy, all this is paid for by them, so we have to play the ads. Maybe next year you can sponsor the live telecast. We'll be happy to have an ad-free telecast.
Another good putt there by Ashok Gowda. Playing to 6, leading from the front. Up next, Draupadi. Mrs. Draupadi. Playing to a 24. Brightest ball on the course. Let's see if it can find its way to the bottom of the cup. Som, do you want to take a call on this one?
I mean, it's a little too difficult for me to say in with confidence. And the caddies seem to know exactly where to stand to ruin our view, so not bad. There must be an X or something there where every caddy seems to be blocking our view. No, that's left. That was left straight off. To hole number 9, we've got the Bisons and Obaku. Bisons dressed for Valentine's Day, Nikki.
Yes, Som. Men in red. Mr. Shivadas for Bagmane Bison. Playing to 23. Has he got enough to make it in? Oh, beautiful putt. Well done. There's Mr. Sturdy Hands Cyrus for Team Obaku. Expecting a good one. Oh, just a miss out there. Akshay Gopal. Would have got some help from Cyrus for line here. Som is finally calling a putt in. Let's see.
Really taking his time, huh? Akshay just got engaged, Nikki. I think got engaged recently.
Well, congratulations. You'll need quite a few of those dance moves for sure. Back to the famous 8th Seen quite a few hearts break here. One of the tougher hole locations. Beautiful putt. Nicely done. That was Mr. Sudhir Krishnaswamy for August Johns. Dr. Deepak going next. Playing to a handicap of 16. Pretty risky stroke there for practice. Let's see what he's achieved, what he will achieve. Nice. Oh.
Flag again.
Dr. Deepak. Now the SNC Eagles duo. Mr. Bhaskar and Surya Narayanan. It's a tough angle to come in. Let's see what the SNC Eagles duo can do. Chosen to take the flag off. Nicely done. Beautiful putt there. Excellent. Some of the better putts on the 8th. We've seen quite a few misses since this morning. But that was a beautiful putt. For team SNC Eagles. Might have rammed that one. Nevertheless, his partner has done good with his putt.
Welcome back. Sorry for the brief break. Took a quick lunch break, and we're back to the second session of day 1, round 2, KPL 2025. It's been a super exciting start to the day. Stay with us through the day. Go on right up to 6 p.m. We've had very interesting quiz questions as well, and you can win some cool goodies from Callaway. Well done. That was top class speed, line, stayed committed. I love the coin toss to the caddy. Another unusual putter, unusual grip, but whatever works. Quite jumpy. This game is very frustrating. I think Puvi will have no issues with that short one. Captain of Kaveri Express. Well done, Puvi. No, simple stuff. Hole number 1. Ashwin gave us a highlight on 18. Nikki, you think he's going to do 2 weeks in a row, 4 holes in a row?
I'm certainly calling this one, so that putt he made on the 18th was really a good one. He's on the correct side of the pin. Come on, make it. Oh, looked up too quick.
Looks like both of them have missed from that distance, Nikki. Quite criminal missing those 6-footers, 7-footers in this format when you have 2 attempts.
Nice tidying up that putt. Players will very soon start updating their scores. We've got the scores from the morning. KP and Aditya 50 points. I think that's our first, maybe that's our first 50. Ashray and KP in the 50s. Well done, Ganesh and Pavan. 48. .48, 49, 50. Higher scores. Hitesh Joshi and Prakriti. Well done. Back to more golf. Team Obaku on the 18th. That is Farooq Ahmed on the screens. And Mr. George getting ready for his putt. Playing to a handicap of 24. Not too long ago, I was looking at the caddy Abdul, who's on your screens, and saying quite a few of these caddies are going to do 2 bags. Literally on the same hole when we noticed him. There's Mr. George. I'm going to call this one in. Come on, there we go. That's it. Game over. Let's go home. All done.
How do you like that hug, Nikki? The hug was better than the putt. I mean, it's Valentine's Day. They're showing each other love. Well done, Obaku.
Bromance on Valentine's. Well done. There's Dara Chinappa on your screens. Also a very regular golfer. Good golfer. Playing to a handicap of 9 for the Ramaya Royals.
I mean, not the hardest putt. I think this flag, this is where you want to be. Right to left, left to right. Pretty much straightish, Nikki. Very makeable putt. Just all about getting your speed right. Look at the intense visualization, Nikki. I love it. Plays off 9. That's awesome. At his age. Very, very unusual grip. I think that caddy just disturbed him. Nikki, make or miss? Call it.
I'm going to call this one in. You've given him so many compliments. Spoken about his handicap, of course. You know, give it. On. There we go. Nicely done. Did not expect anything other than that.
Nikki, back-to-back calls, Nikki. I'm impressed. Right. Wow. Mr. Uday Kumar, well done. Left his partner hanging with that high five and just walked off. Dropped his putter.
He's getting ready for his tee shot. Some more beach action. For SNC Eagles, Bhaskar is going to give it a go. Let's hope it's a better result than his partner. This 9th bunker has got other aspects. It's the gallery stand at KGA. You can hear the sounds and the noises coming already. Big splash. Nicely done.
Well played. All you need to do is try and get it to that 8-10 feet range. We've got Sudhir Krishnaswamy and Dr. Deepak playing alongside them for the August Johns. Very passionate golfers in this group. You can see them so intent. Everyone wants to try and do good by their team. Everyone wants to post a score. Love the way this event actually promotes. Like Ajit Rai said, every year there's a new family you have and everyone just gets close, and it's really cool to be a part of, if you ask me. And every golfer who's actually got the time, the entire month to spend, you definitely need to try and be a part of this KPL.
Absolutely, Som. It really is that month of excessive golf and newness as well with the new golfers. And it's quite commendable that a lot of the golfers that are participating are only about a year and a half old. You can see the kind of line he needs to take for this putt. Literally skipping the hole from the left. Felt like almost a cut. Dr. Deepak.
Thanks, Sudhir. Just hit that too hard. He had the line. Definitely was coming back, but hit that way too hard. You can't hold a slick downhiller by hitting it that hard for sure. Not possible. Your probability is very, very small. So always remember, guys, speed is key. Want to be a good putter? You need good speed. Come on, Deepak. Do it. Do it. No, that's right. I mean, that was not the most confident looking putting stroke. You guys can see it's like glass. It's super fast. The greens are baked with that sun out there. Wind also plays a factor in drying up all the moisture of the greens. So things are challenging. It looks easier on screen. Mr. Farooq with a very violent looking swing, but looked like he made good impact. He looks content. Good job.
There's Bhaskar. Gave us a good show from the bunker. See if he can tidy it up. Oh, that was unfortunate. Did a good bunker shot. It's a good side of the hole to come in. Mr. Surya Narayanan. Will certainly want to contribute with this putt. Playing to a handicap of 21 for SNC Eagles. Oh, nicely done. Another highlight for us. Almost leaving that hi-fi hanging. Well done. Beautiful putt. That's a way to make up from not the best bunker shot, but well done. There's Dr. Deepak playing to a 16 for August Johns. Nicely done. Fist pumps, high fives, well done. Back to some action on the 18th. Spin position, you can tell what it can do. Pretty strategically placed. It's taking some time understanding the lie. Good posture over the ball. That'll have to turn. Oh. It's a pretty good putt. One of the most commonly used grips we've seen today. A lot of players finding this claw grip pretty easy. It's looking good. That's a good putt. Well done from that range. Both the putts were pretty good. Kamagini to you, Abhijit. Bagman and Bison. Abhijit playing to handicap of 8. You can see that extended backswing that Abhijit likes to play with. Seems happy with that tee shot. Timo Baku. Oops. That may be some trouble. Let's see what is happening here. Beautiful putt. That was not bad at all. Jawad on your screens, playing for Rosetta by Ferns. Another golfer who works a lot on his game, takes his time, likes to be precise. Nicely done. Check that walk out. Back to the 9th. Pretty tough position to come in. That may not be a very easy second putt. We've seen a bunch of these putts as well since morning. You know how tough it is. It's a downhiller. One caddy to show the line, another caddy to pick up the marker.
Oh, that looks a little hard, and that's about 8-10 feet by. And this is exactly what KGA is. He has the same distance coming back. He's going to be really disappointed with his effort. I mean, you know it's downhill. You know you can't leave it short. I don't understand. I guess, ladies and gentlemen, this is exactly what tournament golf does to a golfer. And there's another one who's again gone past. Yeah, that's another 5-7 feet. And this is how errors compound. This is how an average hole becomes a bad hole.
Absolutely, Som. And this take two situation, even though it should sort of make things easier, we're not seeing the advantages being taken in some cases. Let's hope we have another highlight moment here. Looking good. Oh, good putt.
Madhapa, 10 points after 3 holes. That's a fabulous start. Good, decent start for Joseph Raskina. Good start from Mr. Holla. Very fun and interesting names, a lot of good players, a lot of high scores coming in. I'm foreseeing at least a couple more 50s, at least one. Great scoring in the morning. We saw 48s, 47, 50 by Mr. KP and Aditya, 49 Umesh and Natraj. Great golf, 48 Tanveer Vivek. Kudos, it wasn't playing that easy, it was dry, it was windy. Anything above 44 I think is a job well done. Namit and Rajat, 49. 47, Aditya Goyal, Pratik, job. So overall, it is out there, it is possible, but Gani and Ganesha and Pavan, 48, 45, Baswaraj and Bipin Shah. Good scoring, a lot of good scores, decent scores. Ibex has high standards, so let's see, end of tomorrow, lots can happen. Let's go back to the first green, where there's a player standing right into the tripod. It has to be Mr. Sudhir Makija, the infamous, the one, the only. Come on, Sudhir, give us one for the highlights. Oh, that's a little hot, and that's bye-bye. He's already given his putter back to his caddy also, so I think his partner must have already been close, so he just gave it a chance. Yeah, I think his partner was really close, so understandably why he hit it a little firm.
कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार. पोहा? Chocolate pancakes कहाँ है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे wait. You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling
that our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है. तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है. हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा. Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
चलो ना भाई, let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
भाई तुम्हारे लिए यार.
अच्छा, मेरे लिए.
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember.
Love you, CJ.
I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
view of 14th green. We've got Sujit Somsundar playing on the 14th green. He's playing with Ajoy Sharma and Vikram Bhatt, I can recognize, but Ajoy and Vikram Bhatt are playing alongside Akshat Prasad and Sujit Somsundar. So
that spring in Sujit's step, indicator of this putt being a important one. Sujit also likes to take his time. Tom, do you want to call this putt?
I don't feel too confident making it. He hit a good putt. It's right to left. It's fast. Wow. I don't think it's my day. Well done, Sujit. Classy putt. That had a lot of break in it. Well done, Sujit.
Super putt. Very good putt there, and it's been captured for a highlight for sure. Thank you, Sujit, for that one. The Kaveri Express boys on your screen, Ajoy and Vikram Bhatt. Kaveri Express will look to make a charge today. They're in a position that they're not usually in. They will definitely want to move up the leaderboard. Inspired by Sujit's putt, trying to get it closer, if not in. Nice bright shirts. Kaveri Express, after the colors that they've had, this is a nice bright one. You can see the group behind waiting for a while. Oh, that was a miss. Being in a position where you're waiting up is never fun.
Pankaj, I just saw your question. 50 was the highest score in the morning session. 50 points. We had KP and Ashay Goel, two separate teams. Well done to them. 50s, there were a couple of 49s, 48s, 47s, but 50 is the highest. Let's go back to hole 18. Dr. Sanjay Rao, the captain of the Bagmane Bisons. Him and Viren Goel, I think, are partners again for round 2 for the Bisons.
Playing alongside Team Obaku, Sanjeev Mehra and Baswaraj Patil. We've got the shot capture launch monitor. Should be back with it soon. The Bagmane boys on your screen.
No action means please.
Let's hope that, oh, that's not going to turn.
Change. Come on, Viren. Not the easiest putt, but definitely makeable. He's got a good putting stroke, Nicky. Great tempo, good posture. It's not the easiest putt to have. Sometimes it moves right to left. It's all based on speed. I think straightish, maybe right center. No, that was a straight pull. That was a full-blown pull.
Team Obaku, Sanjeev Mehra and Mr. Baswaraj. Mr. Baswaraj on your screens. Well done. And another high five. Good highlight there. First hole.
Hole 14, we've got Jay Gill and his partner for Roach Tigers, are they called? Roach Tigers. Santosh playing alongside Anandas and Satish Chandranay.
Back on the 6th tee. Oh, nicely done. Though he's nodding, it's centre fairway. I'm not sure why he's not happy with that.
I think the most critical golfers are the ones who know the ball is safe. It's not headed anywhere. That's when they start getting a little critical of the golf. Excuse me, sir. Could you get out of the way? We've got Surajit Thakur. I think this is not August John's. Tuskers, I think. No. So, Sunfeast. Sorry, my bad. It's for Team Sunfeast.
Siddharth Sharma playing to a handicap of 9 for Sunfeast. Definitely giving it a easy swing. That's safe. Siddharth Mankani, the foodie for Kaveri Express, playing to a handicap of 8. That looks pretty safe. Let's hope he's landed it. Nicely done. That's Vinod Poddar trying to make his shot. Not the most most comfortable stance, and it's a pretty tough approach. They've recorded some high scores, so this duo. Let's hope they're keeping the momentum. It's pretty good from where he was. He would have loved to get a little more closer than that. Let's see if Brigadier Madappa, also fondly known as Sunny, can do better.
Yeah, Nikki, coming out of the rough and everyone's expecting this green to break heavy left to right. But you can see we've watched all day. It's not going to turn that much. It's just about a foot or maximum 2 feet. So I'm happy. I like this chipping idea. Way easier than hitting the putt. So I would definitely prefer to chip. Coming through rough, downhill, uphill, putting is not the easiest option. I think he just mistimed that. He hit it good. Good for distance, but just mistimed that slightly. Got Michael Pinto of Rosetta. Downhiller. Michael knows I'm watching. His first ever KPL that he played. Three-putted the first ever time we saw him on camera, and I've never let him forget that. So, come on, Michael, you know I'm watching. Also, my junior from school, another Josephite, Nikki.
Might as well call this putt also Som. Som is waving his hands. Let's see if Michael can prove him wrong. Ah, that's going to sneak away.
I mean, it's a putt you can't really commit to. It's not that easy. It's got a lot of break. It's so super fast. But so his partner got a good read. It is fast. Impossible to leave this shot. So just give it respect. A foot outside the hole. Is that Pramod Kurian? Yeah, that's Pramod Kurian playing alongside Michael. So Pramod will definitely know what he's supposed to do.
He watched the putt pretty keenly. Try and get whatever assistance he can. It's a pretty serious golfer. Takes his golf very seriously. Looks like he's going to... Oh, just missed the hole.
While they clean up on 9, I know we're getting a lot of requests for scores, so we will put up the scores.
That was a bunch of score updates. Back to some golfing. You can see how the shade of green is so prominent. The green is going to get really up with its speed. It's going to get faster. Definitely for the next hour or so. So good position to approach the spin position. Second golfer today with the glove on both his hands. We'll definitely want to give it a two-putt, or easy two-putt, unless he knocks this one in. Have to slow down. Good putt. Not bad at all. You definitely want to go past that spot that he has just indicated. Give themselves a good first putt. Slow down. No, that's too much. Quite a few of these cowboy hats out there. Has it got enough legs? No, unfortunately. Good looking putt. Not bad there at all. Eighteenth hole, putting action. Check that pose out. That's a story for how little these putts need. We've got a teammate from Japcom Albatross. The Pink Panthers are out there seeking good scores. As he got it, nicely done. There we go. Another highlight. Nicely struck putt. Putting the scores up there for the leaderboard. Well done, Japcom Albatross. One kind of reaction that we've seen.
I am Meena Prakash. We as a team we are playing for Basant Betons. So we had an amazing round. Me and our owner Sharan Patil. We had an amazing round, and our all other players played amazingly well today. As of now, we are on top. So hopefully the cushioning will help the tomorrow players also. So we are very proud so that we could play well, and the greens are amazingly playing well today, regardless of the speed. We were all worried about the speed and all, but it's playing so well. Thanks to the core team who have done it so beautifully in the morning only. So enjoying the round, enjoying the fellowship. Thanks to all the owners and sponsors who made this possible as a golf. Prithvi, thank you so much. He's after me always. Anyway, thank you so much. We had an amazing round. Here, Sharan, as a partner.
As always, thanks to KGA for being an amazing club and an amazing host to a great tournament. We have a fantastic team and a great captain who leads our team, Keshav Murthy. We played quite well the first round. We've played even better the second round. So we hope to keep the momentum and keep the tempo going and finish top.
Super fun. I mean, the crowd's building up, and it's stressful talking for 12 hours.
Hi, I'm Fazal Khalil, and I'm captain of Entrust Family Office. We've had a great first round, but a very, very average first day of the second round. It just shows the vagaries of this beautiful game. You know, the laggards are doing very well, and the guys who are sitting at the top are struggling a bit. But I guess our afternoon session will maybe throw up a few more points, and tomorrow will be a very important day, especially for us.
We had some sound bites by players and teammates and captains and owners. Som was thrown in there as well. He said he's been speaking for 12 hours. He can go on for 24. There's Team Obaku. Showing them after a while. Akshay Gopal and Cyrus playing alongside the Bagmane boys. Bagmane Bison. Great view from this angle. It's a double break putt. (14th), one of the longer holes at KGA. Has he given it enough? Oh, needed another foot or so. Akshay. But there's the man to look out for with the putter. Cyrus has a great feel for these greens and the speed. Let's see what he can do with this putt. There we go. Let's see what Cyrus has done. As usual, you knew that this was going to be... Look at that. He's so good with the putter. We've seen about all his putts, great putts home today.
Yeah, Nikki, the man has made putts for, I think, 30 years now. He does this for a living ever since he retired. So we've got Ajay Mehra. I mean, this isn't much. Just 2-footer, but in KGA 2 feet could make a world of a difference. Back to hole number 1. Beautiful hole number 1, the iconic number 1 with IBM in the background. Nice, perfect. Back in the middle, did what he had to do. Go to hole 6. Nice to see a lot of people teeing it up on the right side, trying to hit that cut. I guess it leaves them no option. Tigers just gave us that club drop. Such random habits we get to watch, such hilarious habits. I think he may get to the bunker there with that 3-wood of his. If he's avoided that bunker, he's fine. Oh. Yeah, he seems very content. Oh, good view of the 9th. We've got Virender and Mohan Jairam of the August Johns. Definitely not the easiest chip to have in KGA, but not impossible. Everything feeds towards the hole. You just got to make decent contact. I don't think even putter would be a bad option from here. If you're just trying to get it within 7-8 feet. I like the idea of a 9-iron or pitching wedge.
Especially with that much green to work with. Always best to have a less lofted club. Nicely played. Let's see if it turns towards the hole. It's gone 2 left. Not bad. Mohan Jairam getting set.
For those of you who've been with us from the morning, big thank you for showing support, for staying with us. Golf isn't very easy to make entertaining, but 12 hours of live telecast is quite a task to make entertaining, but these guys have given us a lot of reason. We've seen the passion, we've seen a lot of good golf, we've seen a lot of entertaining bloopers as well. So do follow the KGA's Instagram page, a lot of interesting content. Nikki, that's a very well played chip. I think a lit got a chance, but very well played. Gave it a chance, but you can see how slick these greens are. I think they may just choose his partner's ball. I love these animated reactions, Nikki. It's hilarious. From one tough chip to another tough chip.
Yes, these reactions have really kept us going as well. Keeping us entertained. And hopefully you as well. Has to slow down. That's too much. Zubair Ahmed playing along with Mohan Kumar for SNC Eagles. Zubair also another golfer, very good around the greens. There's a good feel for putting for sure. Let's see if he has given some guidance to Mohan Kumar, who is also coming in from that tricky position. You can see how much he has to navigate before he gets close to the hole. Choosing a putter. Let's see if he's done better than Zubair. Oh, that's going to take off again. Difficult to judge these speeds from that side, especially with the putter in your hand. Oh, unfortunately, there was too much for Mohan Kumar. Let's see if he can make good with this putt. Stay in. Ah, unfortunate. Zubair Ahmed, we know him to be one of those good hands on the putter. He's very good around the greens, good feel for putting. To call this putt in for Zubair Ahmed, playing to 10 for SNC Eagles. It's a very unlikely Zubair Ahmed putt. He's usually pretty good around these.
Crazy to see, right, Dicky? One misses in the group, and then everyone starts missing. One makes, and it just changes the entire vibe. Such a mental sport. It's amazing.
Nicely done, cleaning up. We're back to the 18th. You can see the different kinds of ridges that need to be crossed. There's Praveen on your screens.
Dakshin, I think, gave that a little too much juice. I see when you see yourself on a different tier of the green, you just definitely want to make sure you get down there. Idea was right, but I think he gave that 4-5 feet too much. Him and Uday Kumar for the Dakshin Rangers, playing alongside Sankita Jagdish and Dara Chinnappa of the Ramaya Royals in the royal blue today.
The Ramaya Royals really have got their colours going. Saw them with the golden colour last time. That's Sangeeta Jagdish playing to 15.
You guys can guess how warm it is out there. You can see the umbrellas out blocking our view. Good roll, Mr. Chinnappa. Do it. That was a good putt. Excuse me, that was Sangeeta. That was a very, very good roll by Sangeeta Jagdish. Now we got, I hope Mr. Dara Chinnappa got a good roll. He's already given us a highlight on 14. Plays with pure feel. You can see it in his eyes. He's a very good hockey player, if I'm not wrong. So definitely going to see him threaten the hole.
Like most Cordowas, the hockey stick is always part of your growing up. Dara Chinnappa playing to 9. Last time we saw him putt, he was on the 9th. Beautiful putt. It's a very unusual putting grip. He's left that one short. I felt that one was a pretty quick putt. But this time of the day, I hope they're all keeping themselves hydrated. Their mind to be at ease.
We saw Mr. Singhvi run this by. This is a right to left turn, maybe 10-12 feet up the hill. possible to make, but another, these unforced errors keep compounding. These guys do have strokes, they have shots, but very important to minimize these unforced errors, and a 3-putt is definitely an unforced error.
Absolutely, Som, in this format especially. You definitely don't want those 3-putters. 3 putts. Praveen Singhvi giving it his all after that first putt. Nice quiet posture. Unfortunately missing that one. Some consistent misses on our split screen. Let's see if Uday can do good. Ooh, certainly a better putt, but not good enough. 3-putted on this. Let's see if we'll have another putter drop.
Guys, I think everyone's anticipating a putter drop if he holds it. Come on, uncle, hold it and drop that putter. Could be starting a new trend, Nikki. Throw that putter. Oh, he lost focus of the putter. I'm pretty sure that putter went flying.
Back to some golf after that update on scores. There's Jawad from Rosetta by Ferns. Jawad been shown a spot past the hole. He likes to give the target a long stare. Watches the target more than the ball. Beautiful. I mean, he literally put it exactly where the caddy was pointing. I'm not wasting any more time on this. He's ready to finish. Nicely done. Likes to walk away pretty immediately. Walks fast, takes time on the ball. Not a bad combination to have. Ascent Tuskers. Elbows nicely tucked in to ensure that the shoulders move. Helps a rocking action, and there we go. Well done. Good highlight for us. We are back to the 14th. There's a lot of green to play with. You'll want to cover most of that area. Nice high shot. It'll have to stop. It's not bad at all. Well done. August Johns, Sudhir Krishnaswamy, and Dr. Deepak. We've seen these men make some solid putts. Let's hope they can repeat that.
Slick downhill right to left, Nikki. We watched quite a few people almost make it. We watched one which actually made it. It's a speed putt. I think he's going to come close. I'm going to say almost make it. Oh, it bobbled off something. I just saw that jump. Gave his partner a good read, but that's not the speed. Sudhir's been struggling in speed all day today. I think he should have. I don't think his partner is going to have much of an issue. He's going to get tentative for sure, Nicky, because you don't want to be putting another 5-footer coming back. I see this foot short, and he's definitely going to start this foot outside the cup, right to left.
Right to left for sure. Let's hope he can give us a good show. Come on, Doctor. It's a very risky pre-shot, but over the putt, he's got more shoulders in. Nice looking putt. Come on. Ooh!
Now they're looking at a 3-putt. That's how close you come to by making a putt and missing a putt. Why is he shocked? I don't understand. I'm shocked that he is shocked. He knows it's fast. His partner just hit it the same distance past. I expected that to be short, if anything. People getting very flustered and crowded in the mind, I guess, Nicky.
The heat may not be helping the cause. Nevertheless, we've got another clean-up putt coming up.
To the first green, which is forever having signal issues, but Mr. Praveen Singhvi, team owner of the Dakshin Rangers, him and Uday Kumar, after that first hole debacle, I think walked away with a 2-putt from off the green. Let's go to 9. I can see Mankani and his partner standing on the edge of the bunker. I don't think they're in. Just waiting for the group ahead, Kush and his partner, to clear up. Kush and Mr. F.R. Singhvi. So back-to-back Singhvis on 1 and 9. Kush is a very solid putter. He's obviously missed it. Let's see if Mr. F.R. Singhvi can do something different. Put some points on the board for his partner. Good looking putt. Oh my God, that was on line. Well done. Good looking stroke, Nicky.
Yes, Om, that was a pretty solid stroke. Little to finish up. Nicely done. Seems to... I think this group is waiting for the guys at the back. Okay, let's move ahead. Some more scores coming your way. Michael Pinto, 17 after 6. Asha, 18 after 6. There's Dara Chinnappa, 22 after 8. 25 after 9. Suresh Sudhan Subramanian. Some big scores this afternoon. Puvi and Arjun Lal, 21 after 7. Wow, that's a big one.
Nicky, definitely calling at least one post 50 score. Maybe even someone's going to break 50. I was talking to Ashray. He 3-putted the last to shoot 50 points. And we watch him save his partner of 3 putts all day. 50 is a fabulous score. Anything post 44, 45 is great. No matter what the situation, playing in these circumstances, playing for your team, playing for many other people, not just yourself, golf becomes a little more complicated than it already is.
Adding that extra layer of difficulty or ease for some. Either way is one of the most challenging sports to play. Back to some action. There was some trouble here with Dilip Kumar and Siddharth. Difficult stance. Not bad from where they were. Here's the advantage of the relief of a club. Siddharth taking the advantage. Let's see if he can do better than his partner.
His partner hit a fabulous shot standing way below the ball. I don't think his partner, his partner will do good keeping it under the hole. That's should be his only goal. I think that's long again. And that's way left. So unlike Mankani to do that. He won't be too impressed with his effort, that's for sure.
Also, they had quite a bit of weight on this hole. Moving on, we've got some more Kaveri Express action. My apologies, that's Sujit. We saw Sujit make a very cool putt some time back. For the Kaveri Express, Ajoy Sharma and Vikram Bhatt. Nice looking putt there. Turn, beautiful putt. Well done.
He's got good hands, Nicky. Ajoy definitely got very good feel of the greens. I've seen some very, very interesting putts threatening the hole. Good for Ajoy. Given his partner a great read, Vikram. Vikram, another person who's always smiling. Those of you all who've opened the score sheet, especially on the app, half the field hasn't played yet. So don't be alarmed when you see one of your friends' teams lower down, because that's only because half the people played in the morning. So the scores will start evening out towards 4:30, 5. Oh, nice putt, Vikram. What a star. Well done, Kaveri. Just when we're talking about them, Mr. Vikram Bhatt, well done, sir. Fabulous.
That was a fantastic putt. Some good putting highlights for us. Back to our 9th green. Choosing to take Dilip Kumar's putt. Some more of the Kaveri Express train. They'll definitely look at making a charge today. Pretty solid team. We're seeing some scores come in already. Dilip Kumar playing at 21. Let's see if Siddharth can do better than that.
People are really shocked with how quick it is. I don't know why. You can see it shine. It's glossy. It's slick. It's baked in the heat all day. So I wonder why they find it so shocking. I guess it's just adrenaline that's making them hit it a little further. Go on, Mankani, one for the highlight reel. Looking good. Definitely has a chance. Well done, Mankani. Take a bow, my dear friend. Fabulous. That looked in all the way. Got his partner super excited. Well done, Manx. Handshake is a little boring. I think you'll better come up with a better celebration. See if the playing partners can follow. That was a beautiful roll by Manx. This is very speedy. That's gone. So slick going down that hill. You don't want to leave a 5-6 footer when you're coming down the hill. Back to hole 14. Very makeable putt. He's coming outside 20 feet, but very, very makeable. Viewers, thank you for staying tuned for this day one of round 2. It's been super fun, exciting. Yes, Sanjay, brilliant performances by Golden Eagles, 49, 49, 48, 47. So the Eagles definitely decided to soar in round 2. Let's hope you all keep it up tomorrow. This putt on 14, pretty straight. Right to left, left to right. He's given it a chance. Wow. Couple of rolls, Mr. Askina. Couple of rolls. See if his partners learnt anything after a fabulous putt by Mr. Askina. Nothing to lose. Give it a chance. Pass the hole by a foot or two. Not a very complicated putt. Definitely given it a good roll. Wow, that is called a horseshoe. For those of you all who do not know how cruel golf can be, that, my friend, is a horseshoe. As the Mad Mac, Sudhir Makija, not very impressed with himself, muttering, mumbling. I'm sure we'll have to censor it if we had a mic there.
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार. पोहा? Chocolate pancakes कहाँ है?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे wait.
Some interesting words from Callaway.
Hi, to all the viewers, this is how the new Elite looks like. This is the Callaway Elite standard driver, and this is the iron. Sandeep, you want to say anything about the new Elite product?
Yeah, I mean, it's just been launched globally, and we received them the same day that it was launched globally, so that's quite fantastic. Encourage everybody to come in here, try them out, get fitted, see how they can benefit your game. We have, different models in all the aspects, like we got 3 in the driver, 3 in the fairway woods, 2 in the hybrids, and we also have a special edition called the Elite Max Fast, which is the lightweight version for the the older golfers or the slower swing speeds. So definitely we can find a very successful fit for every type of golfer.
Okay, and one question, how is it different from Callaway AI Smoke, which was also very popular in 2024? Is this in which way these are better from the previous version?
Well, we have more options because I think the AI Smoke just had 2 irons. In the Elite, we have 4 different models, so we can fit a different whole array or larger array of golfers here. Also, in terms of main thing about performances that we're seeing in testing so far, it's a lot more forgiving and faster. And when you marry the two together, you're going to get very, very successful results.
Okay, that sums up, I think. Thank you, viewers. Do come out and check out the latest product at Callaway Performance Center. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm Nanda. I'm from Basant Betons. I am Basant Beton owner Sharan Patil's mother. A very proud mother, rather. Yeah, our team has done very well today and last round. We hope to do better by the end of 3rd round and stay top and qualify for the finals.
We just saw a fantastic putt. Clearly coming onto the tee with that high.
I mean, it doesn't have to look pretty. Saw Vikram just make a birdie on 18. Came here and just absolutely piped one down the middle. Ajoy Sharma, Mr. Controversial with his 10 handicap now. Dude is capable of very good golf. Let's see where he puts this ball.
Kushal Malpani. Another Josephite. Som is very keen that be announced. Once a Josephite, I said, I believe they only see the Josephites.
Not at all, Nikki. There's no better school that no one will argue, but wow, well done, Kushal. Good putt, good roll. One of the better ones we've seen all day. Gusty out there, Nikki. Look at the flag, look at the wind. It's really getting gusty. It starts, it stops. Really gets a golfer thinking. Mid shot, mid swing can be really distracting.
He's clearly gotten distracted. We've got to just reset.
Keep the next one ready. Keep next ready.
Something's happening?
Keep it ready after this putt.
Back to our 9th. Looking good, looking good. Needs to settle. Oh. Two fantastic putts from that range. Well done. Blocking our view. Hopefully it's sinking in. There we go. Fantastic highlights.
Nikki, I don't think we've seen better speed, better line from this angle. That was a very well played putt, very well thought out. I absolutely loved watching that. Nice to see the ball drip into the hole in these glassy, baked ass greens.
Absolutely so. It's really good to see putts roll in that fashion.
I think his partner must be already at the next tee. Never expected him to miss this, so we'll have to wait for his partner to come back. This game is ruthless. Guys, can we... Very good morning to all our viewers. Thank you for staying tuned to this morning session of the second round of the KPL 2025. With me is Head of Sales Kiran Shetty from Callaway and Chief Club Fitter and Head Pro of Callaway Sandeep Syal. Thanks guys for taking 2 minutes off to talk to us. We are in the super uber cool performance center, and Kiran, first question is for you. What motivated you to come to KGA? And I know it's India's first performance center, so how has it been dealing with KGA and setting up the entire space?
Thanks, Om. Just to give a brief introduction, when Callaway started in India operation back in 2010, we wanted to be the more visible brand. So the prime focus was on more marketing related stuff. But I think somewhere down the line, like after 5 years of operation, 2016 or 17, I would say, we wanted to be more active brand in terms of we wanted to shift our focus towards fitting, because that's the globally how in retail we sell equipment that has changed from buying stuff off the shelf. People wanted to buy something which is fitted as per their swing speed or all the parameters, and that's when we were we initiated this concept of building a performance center, which will be probably India's first and Asia's second or third. Obviously, why we chose KGA? Obviously, for all the reason. I mean, one is this is probably the best golf course in India right now, and the weather. So you can play golf all 12 months a year, and also the quality of golfers, and probably one of the fastest growing market in India right now, and that's why we chose KGA. And also, just to give a background between Callaway, I mean how Callaway and KGA associated. I think this relationship started back in 2010, so it's almost like 14 years of, because when initially we started with the driving range sponsorship, and then yes, we also associate with the league, which has been now it's more than 4 or 5 years. Yeah, I think you have all the reason why you should not choose KGA. This is probably the best place to, and KGA has been very, very supportive, and I mean they have given us a free hand to run this place and build as per our we had some sketches, so they've said this is the place, you build as per your wish list, and and run by yourself, which is very, I mean, I would like to thank KGA and the entire team.
Thank you, Kiran. For those of you all unaware, this performance center basically customizes an entire golf set based on you. Back in the day, it was us adjusting to clubs. Now it's clubs adjusted to you. Sandeep Syal, in fact, is a very popular name in Indian golf, former excellent professional, and now he's chief club fitter for Callaway. Sandeep, just tell us, I know you get a lot of business. I've seen this place full all the time, but tell us now with the KPL, what has been the response like? Are you seeing a lot more traffic, not only for fitting, for lessons, for everything? Just give our viewers a brief as to how this KPL has impacted the entire performance center.
Sure, Sam. Firstly, thank you for being here. Actually, it's been great. Initially, when we started in 2023, the response initially was a little slow, as expected, because, the awareness of a place like this wasn't really, brought to people's education or to their mind. But this last year, especially this KPL edition, we can see huge traction in terms of how people are accepting this place. I think, the word of mouth is also getting around, what we do here, basically custom fit for people. What that basically means is, see, everybody's got their own individualistic swing, right? So based on that and based on those readings, we have a launch monitor here, of course. We've got all the latest equipment that Callaway offers globally. So based on that, and based on the readings on everybody individually, we are able to custom fit them and tailor-made, custom fit and specifically for their game and their swing. And, the response has been phenomenal. We can see that results have been pretty good so far. A lot of the team members have, after the first round has come and told me already, hey, thanks for doing this for their game and their swing. And they can see huge improvements already, So ideally, I mean, this place is not only meant for the better golfer or the scratch golfer or the professional, but mainly actually for the average golfer who plays on the weekend once a month, twice a month. People like golfers like that, they're seeing huge benefits out of it.
I mean, very important point. It's not just for the advanced players, it can make a difference, a world of a difference to every single golfer. Kiran, I won't keep you for too long, but just tell us now, you guys have sponsored the range, the balls in the range, the bays in the range. You do that for a lot of golf in South India. Does Callaway plan on increasing their footprint in Indian golf?
Yes, absolutely. I mean, it's being a golf equipment company. I know the sales are important, but at the same time, we are being the #1 golf company in India and globally. It's our responsibility to help, to grow the sport as well. Not just one place, but multi-cities. I mean, we do, support the small towns also. If you take like Mangalore or Vizag. Places like these, we do support them. Yeah, Tier 2 cities, we do support them with the range balls or the demo clubs, and the junior clubs, so that the focus should be there to there's enough equipments there at the academy for people to come and try, and the quality equipments have been provided. So I think it's our responsibility to grow the sport, which is obviously going to benefit us on a long run.
Awesome. Sandeep, I won't keep you guys for too long. I know you have a lot of sessions and stuff. They already have their students waiting. You guys have gotten into supporting a lot of professionals and upcoming pros, and I see you working with them. Just give our viewers a brief as to, now you do help pros on one hand, you help a beginner on one hand. Just explain to them how essential and foolproof of human error this process of Callaway's fitting is.
So basically, just to put it in a nutshell, I mean, see, like I said earlier, everybody has got their own individualistic swing, right? And what we've seen is basically people are trying to adjust to the equipment that they pick off the shelf. And, you know, the quality of the golf then basically never gets better after that. The whole idea was, even for professional golfers also, the approach has changed. Let's see what that person's golf swing is. Let's analyze what their impact dynamics are like, analyze, what their body structures are like, and give them equipment which is fitted based on their swing. Now, a lot of times we have people coming in here, professionals, average golfers alike, who basically are compromising on both or either or, right? The whole idea is to give in a holistic approach where we can marry the technique and the custom fit equipment so they can get the best out of the game. Then there's absolutely no stones unturned in the approach that we follow out here.
Awesome. To all our viewers who are golfers, do come by. This can make a world of a difference. To all the wives, this is a good birthday gift to your husband. So come to the Performance Center. Check them out. They're super cool. They're way ahead of the time. And I've seen them make a difference to my students as well. So do stay tuned. We've got another 3 weeks of the live telecast. Thank you guys for joining me. The Callaway Performance Center in the KGA range. Do come check them out. Make a big difference to your game. Thank you so much.
I'm playing for the Swingers. I'm playing for Swingers. And it's a new experience because I've been always playing for GK Loskar. Enjoying the new round. And let's hope everything goes well. I'm Champa. Kuncheria.
How are these snippets from the clubhouse? Wow, Kunchi, club face pointing at the ground. You are pointing left. I hope the ball's okay.
Interesting to see where that landed. Giving it his all. Should be fine. It's Jagel. For Ramaya Royals, Asha Prakash. And we just saw Colonel Chengappa. Back to some action on the 14th. Pramod Kurian on your screen with a left below grip for Rosetta by Ferns. Nice quiet stance. It's pretty good with the putter. Oh, look at that putt. Jeez. Very unfortunate. That was struck really well. SN Tuskers. Vinod Podar. There's some long discussion. I think they're trying to establish where to take the, yep, it's one club length. I'm surprised they've waited for putts to go. We'll come back to that green. Let's catch some action as it happens. 9th green. That ball is coming along. Pulled its brakes. This is Kuncharia and Ravindra playing for the Dakshini Rangers. Seen the approach shots some time back. These greens are more or less going to get less quick as the day progresses. Approaching the 5 o'clock mark. There's Ravindra playing to 22. It would be nice if Colonel Chengappa can move a little. Now we can, I guess, identify how good or bad this putt will be. You can see the flag stick. Come on. Nicely done. Fantastic. Good putt there. Kuncharia will be happy not to putt. Well done. Not too much of a putt left, though it needs its due attention. This range putts in KGA, you cannot take lightly. We've got a split screen. That's Ajay Mehra. The screen from Bagmane Bison while we watch Colonel Chengappa make his putt. Beautifully done, finishing it off for Ramaya Royals. Ajay Mehra. Beautiful putt, Ajay. It's a sad miss. Mr. Shivadas. That was good line by Ajay Mehra. Mr. Shivdas will have to just pay attention to the speed. Come on, turn. Oof, too much. Back to seeing Cyrus and Akshay Gopal. Cyrus has given us quite a few good putts throughout the day today. For Team Obaku, Akshay Gopal. Good looking stroke. You can see Cyrus taking a good look. He has a good feel around the greens as well. Good putt there. Cyrus is definitely going to learn from that one. Maybe just knock one in as well. We've seen Cyrus make Ajay Mehra to finish up. Nicely done. We have an approach coming into the 9th. That's going to probably be in trouble. Yep.
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार. पोहा? Chocolate pancakes?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे wait. You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है. तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है. हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा. Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
Chao, now let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार.
अच्छा, मेरे लिए.
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember?
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
drivers claim they have great performance, but it takes game-changing leaps in innovation to create one that's truly elite. With an advanced new shape, revolutionary thermoforged carbon, and a breakthrough AI 10X face, it delivers incredible distance that's up to 8 yards longer with even more forgiveness. The future of performance is the new elite driver from Callaway.
शादी के 60 साल हंसते झगड़ते और फिर और झगड़ते
और मनाते।
वो तो मेरा क्रेडिट है।
किसने सोचा था ये 9 से 5 की नौकरी करने वाला बैंकर अपनी पोती के शादी की संगीत में आइटम सॉन्ग पे डांस करेगा।
और तुमने सोशल मीडिया पे अपलोड किया?
अच्छा लगा ना? जब हम वॉक पे जाते हैं और मेरे शू लेसेस खुल जाते हैं।
Then I bend and tie it for her.
I've done yoga all my life. I can do it myself. मैं खुद से ये कर सकती हूँ।
But girls looking at us find it cute.
I too find it cute.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ।
Finally तुम मुझसे फ्लर्ट कर रही हो।
मणिपाल हॉस्पिटल्स, लाइफ्स ऑन।
Back to some golfing action. Mrs. Draupadi and Ashok Gowda on your screens for Ascent Tuskers. Playing alongside Rosetta by Ferns, Ashwin and Sanjay Goel. Ashok Gowda playing for a handicap of 6. That was a quick miss. Mrs. Draupadi has shown us some good putts earlier today. Let's see if she can repeat that with this one. Oh, we've seen this reaction by her. It's pretty cute. I must say, holds on to her face. It's really lovely to see all kinds of players on the course today for the love of this game. It's a good month to have the KPL as well. There's Arjun Lal finishing up. May not be too much. There were some good scores by this duo. Puvi and Arjun for Kaveri Express, playing alongside Mr. Rao and Hemant Malik for Sunfeast. Not a very easy putt from where Hemant Malik is. Beautifully done. There's Cyrus. Just teeing off. It's going to be a little bit of a hold up, it seems. Seeing Priya after a long time. Roach Tigers, the tigress from this team. Both her girls taken to golf as well. Good posture correction there. Another golfer who works very hard on her game. And there she's just missed the dance floor, but good space to be in. Placed to a handicap of 10. Imran, Jamal on your screens. Also a musician, plays the drums. Whoa, he is gone rolling in and out. What a lucky break. Priya has done well for the shot, so there's the advantage.
Imran, go to the race course right now. Buy yourself a race ticket. Buy yourself a lottery ticket. Today's your day. That shot definitely did not deserve to be dry. Back to the 8th. The unmissable Bisons. I'm guessing this is Sudhir Makija. On Valentine's Day wearing red. Left to right, you see his caddy indicating about a foot or a little more than a foot left to right. It's all about speed. Sudhir generally a good putter of the ball, but tournament conditions you never know. I expect a very easy 2-putt for this team. Looks good. Do it. Good putt, Sudhir. Very nice.
Good putt there. Sudhir is playing along with Devendra Gupta for Bagmane Bisons. Mr. Gupta playing to a handicap of 19. That's a good range. Needs to play maybe half a ball left of Sudhir's line. You would have got good read of the speed. Let's hope he finds the bottom of the cup here. Has he done it? Oh, beautiful putt. Both players will be happy to get that result. Going up next, Farooq Ahmed and Mr. George for Team Obaku. Mr. George Pearson. Not a very easy putt, this one. One of the tougher pin positions for the day on the 8th, and you know why. So, tough putt to make. Let's go and see what Priya is doing. I'm going to call this one. She's a pretty good putter. Come on, no Priya. Took too much break too early. Let's see if Imran can do better than that, considering he got a good break with Priya's approach shot. Approach Tigers. Imran Jamal paying to a handicap of 23. Let's see if he can gauge what needs to be done. Priya has given him some idea. Oh Lord, that's gone the other way.
Nice to see our lovely pair of MC Thomas and Michael Pearce. MC Thomas, another very popular face. KJ's Snoop Dogg, as we call him. Very good golfers. Capable of putting out a good score. Fabulous putt by Mikey. Very tricky, but well done, Mikey. That is nothing but great feel. 10 on 10 for that effort, Mikey. Fabulous. Mr. MC Thomas, I don't think you can better your partner unless you hold it. So, pretty easy putt for him. No work left. He knows his partner is going to clean that up. And you're outside that 30-foot range with a lot of undulation. So, don't expect much. If he holds it, I'd be really happy for him. But what a gorgeous golf course, Nicky. It looks like a postcard every single hole.
Truly, Som, it's a postcard of a golf course for sure. You can see how beautiful even this camera angle looks. Century must be very happy as well.
Ooh, speed is definitely better than Mikey's, but that was short. Guys, we are going to announce our final question of the day. Our quiz question brought to you by Callaway. A big shout out to Callaway. In about maybe 2 minutes, I will post a question. I will also announce it. The fastest fingers win goodies by Callaway. So do stay tuned. Stay alert.
Nicely done, Priya. Nice clean up there. Michael to just finish up what was a great putt. Nicely done, Michael. Full finish there. Kaveri Express, Arjun Lal. These boys have posted good scores. Let's see if the good score stretch is continuing. That's Arjun Lal for Kaveri Express, playing to a handicap of 23, along with Nikhil Puvaya, team captain, Kaveri Express.
Yes, Nikki, these Kaveri boys are dangerous. For some reason, Lanka has a knack of picking these boys who just perform. It's going to be very far from deciding who's up, who's down. But we're getting an example of the good players just suddenly slowly rising up. We're seeing all the experienced teams with experienced owners just slowly moving up. There's no clear winner as of now, but there's definitely a sign of who has experience, who knows the strategies to follow.
Also a good indicator of the whole team contributing in some form or the other. There's Mr. Sudhir. Playing alongside Dr. Deepak. We've seen this duo a couple of times now. Playing with SNC Eagles, Mr. Bhaskar and Surya Narayanan. Oh, just getting through. Skipping the hole there. Just wanting to go for it. Let's see if Mr. Surya Narayanan can make this happen. Come on, needed a few more rolls there. Dr. Deepak. No, sir. Oh, well done. My bad. That looked like it was going to skip the hole. Well done. Nice way to finish up. To the 8th. This is going to be a killer putt. Too many things to keep in mind. Slope, speed. You have to hit this. You don't want to keep it short. It may come right back at you. And see what players need to take into consideration for these putts, especially when you're so below the hole there. You've got to get on top of that ridge.
So we are announcing our quiz question. Our last and final question for the day is, which team had a hole-in-one in this KPL? This is just for the viewers, just to reward people who are watching. Which team has had a hole-in-one this KPL? It was a net albatross. That's a clue enough. Which team has had a hole-in-one in the 2025 KPL? Well done, Pawan. Congratulations. Sanjay, fingers are slightly slower than Pawan's. Well done, Pawan Sumant. Japcon, go collect your goodie from the Callaway store.
Nice. That was quick in response. We were just trying to figure how fast the response will come. That was pretty quick. Beautiful putt. Well done. Nicely done.
क्या कर रही हो यार?
कब से अलार्म बज रहा है?
लेट हुआ था यार. पोहा? Chocolate pancakes?
Yeah, put that in the email.
अरे सीमा, अरे wait. You know, Seema, lately I've been feeling.
That our marriage is over.
What?
ये देर रात तक काम, फिर घर आके टीवी, सुबह वॉक के लिए सिर्फ तुम्हारा अलार्म ही उठता है. तुम्हारी शुगर बॉर्डर लाइन पे है. हम में से कोई एक नहीं रहा. Then this marriage is definitely over. No? शादी निभाओगे?
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
Ciao, now let's stop for an ice cream.
What?
Wait, तुम्हारे लिए यार.
अच्छा, मेरे लिए.
Yeah, mango dolly.
Oh, you remember?
Love you, Seema.
I love you.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Drivers claim they have great performance, but it takes game-changing leaps in innovation to create one that's truly elite. With an advanced new shape, revolutionary thermoforged carbon, and a breakthrough AI 10X face, it delivers incredible distance that's up to 8 yards longer with even more forgiveness. The future of performance is the new elite driver from Callaway.
शादी के 60 साल हंसते झगड़ते और फिर और झगड़ते
और मनाते,
वो तो मेरा क्रेडिट है।
किसने सोचा था ये 9 से 5 की नौकरी करने वाला बैंकर अपनी पोती के शादी की संगीत में आइटम सॉन्ग पे डांस करेगा।
और तुमने सोशल मीडिया पे अपलोड किया?
अच्छा लगा ना? जब हम वॉक पे जाते हैं और मेरे शू लेसेस खुल जाते हैं।
Then I bend and tie it for her.
हाँ, I've done yoga all my life. I can do it myself. मैं खुद से ये कर सकती हूँ.
But girls looking at us find it cute.
I too find it cute.
हम अपनों को क्या दे सकते हैं? अपना साथ.
Finally, तुम मुझसे फ्लर्ट कर रही हो.
Manipal Hospitals. Life's on.
Back to some more golfing action. That's Abhijit Singh, Samar Vikram, Jahangir and Dilip Krishnaswamy. This group started off on the first. Abhijit Singh playing to a handicap of 8 for Bagmane Bisons. Oh, Abhijit, don't want to miss those. Another group that is about to finish. Team Abakus, Farooq Ahmed and George Pearson. Nicely done. Happy to finish this off. We're seeing a player go less than a driver and a 3-wood after a while on the first. It's been quite a packed day with all kinds of highlights. Charge being made by some teams. Today is going to be one of those days where teams would like to put up a high score to get their respective teams on the leaderboard. We will be back with you tomorrow. This is Nikki Panapa signing off for the evening. Som will keep you all engaged for the rest of the evening. As usual, I've had a great time. Thank you for being online with us, chatting with us. Some more scores are up. Keep following the scores, follow the app. I am signing off and we'll see you tomorrow at 6 a.m. Have a good evening and keep your love for golf alive. Thank you very much.
All our viewers who are with us right now, thank you for staying tuned. We've still got about 45 minutes or half an hour of live golf left. It's been a fantastic day, super exciting. And I do encourage all of you all, share this link. Do join us tomorrow bright and early. We do have about 30 minutes left. Nikki had to sign out early. She's got work. We will join you bright and early tomorrow at 6 a.m. Do stay tuned. Do follow your friends, family, loved ones. There's still about 3-4 holes left to go. We do have the KPL 2025 app. Download it. It is super fun. To all our viewers who are still watching, it's been a wonderful second half as well. Lot of flying starts. I hope the live scores are being updated. Doesn't look like they are very accurate. There seems to be some kind of glitch. There are some scores which are super high. It's nonetheless a lot of good golf, a lot of putts being made. People are very impressed with the golf course. Golf course has looked phenomenal. Big shout out to Putraj, Ramesh, the course committee, Hanmanta, Anish, Raghu, everyone involved, the locker room staff, the range staff, F&B staff. This is an effort which starts at 3 a.m., ends at 9 p.m. and midweek there's a lot of work going on. The committee, Deepak, Adit, Imran, Devaya, there's a lot of work going on. Santosh Menon and his team, big team of cameramen, all are from Kerala. Big effort goes in. Nikki and myself have been here from 5:30 in the morning. So to make this small event a success, I can't imagine what goes into actually hold a really big event, and I can see KPL becoming something very big in the future. We are seeing some very high scores. Mankani 36 out of 13, but I do think there is a glitch. I think we need to rectify this because there are a lot of very high scores. Unless everyone's playing super good, I don't see this afternoon session being much better than the morning. Maybe a couple post 50, but I seriously doubt it. Thank you so much for staying with us in this live telecast. Do stay tuned. We've got about 10-15 minutes left. I'm CG Somaya. Do join us from 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. Do follow KGA Premier League's Instagram page. Do show your support. Share this link. And those of you all who are close by or are free tomorrow, come by. It's a lovely environment. Thank you so much. A big shout out to our sponsors. Century, Manipal, Britannia, Alpha PEB, Callaway, Johnny Walker, VST Maserati, 361, IPI Toro, Ferns Estates and Developers, Leela Palace, Ace Blend, Coal Clean, United Breweries, Indigo Music, and Next Level Experiences. Big shout out to our sponsors. Thank you so much. It's been a wonderful start, a wonderful round 2, day 1. Join us bright and early tomorrow morning on YouTube. Do wait for the finishing. There's a lot of interesting interviews from sponsors. And I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much. It's been super fun.